We'll go from the start.
Huh. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and a very warm welcome to all for the HCL Squash India Tour 2025, coming to you live from Chennai. At HCL, we believe in the power of sport, not just as a game, but as a platform that inspires resilience, excellence, and discipline. Over the past few years, HCL is proud to have been associated with the Squash Rackets Federation of India, the SRFI, to nurture homegrown talent and build champions for India. After spectacular showdowns in Jaipur, Mumbai, Bengaluru, we are back in Chennai for the quarterfinals of the HCL Squash India Tour 2025. Over the last 2 days, 48 elite players from various different nations have vied it out for pride, glory, and those crucial world ranking points as well. Now the competition narrows and the stakes get even higher. Let us relive some of the action from the last 2 days. Those were some breathtaking shots, and trust me, the intensity only ramps up from here. Here's whom we have lined up for the quarterfinals today. Match number 1, just shortly, we have Anahat Singh from India taking on Akari Midorikawa from Japan. Match number 2, Welwan Senthil Kumar, the homeboy, takes on Joseph White from Australia. Match number 3, Ching Hei Fung from Hong Kong takes on Hayley Ward from South Africa at 1:30 p.m. Match number 4, Maceo Levy from France will take on Ibrahim El Kabani from Egypt at 2:15 p.m. Match number 5, we have Ga Ching Cheng taking on Tanvi Khanna at 3 p.m. Daniel Poleshchuk from Israel takes on Diego Gobi from Brazil at 3:45 p.m. Joshna Chinnappa from India takes on Nardine Garas from Egypt at 4:30 p.m. And Adam Hawal from Egypt takes on the homeboy once again, Veer Chotrani, at 5:15 p.m. to close off the quarterfinals for today. This prestigious tournament is hosted in partnership with the Squash Racket Federation of India with support from the Sports Authority of India and the Ministry of Youth Affairs and Sport. I also wish to extend my heartfelt gratitude to our partners, the Center for Sports Sciences, CSS, Sports Development Authority of Tamil Nadu, SDAT, Tamil Nadu Squash Rackets Association, TNSRA, and to the entire backstage team who have made this spectacle possible. So Chennai, are you ready to witness some world-class squash? Are you ready to cheer for the champions? Watch it all live on the HCL Enterprise and India Squash's YouTube channel. Let the battle begin. Over to our commentator Suraj for live action.
Well, a very good afternoon and welcome along to live squash coverage. This is the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour coming to you live from Chennai. And what an action-packed lineup we have for you today. It is the business end here. That's the quarterfinal times. I'm Suraj, your commentator for today. And we've got quarterfinals actions coming to you today, both in the men's and women's category, as we have some big names in the squash world competing for the top prize. As we mentioned before, the lineup for today is pretty much stacked. And in terms of the first quarterfinals today, wow, what a heavyweight clash this is. With match number 1 coming with the first seed, Anahat Singh from India, taking on Akari Midorikawa from Japan. She is the number 8 seed. Both players had relatively comfortable routes into the quarterfinals. Anahat Singh beat Tamara Hosbarova 11-7, 11-7, 11-7. A comfortable round 2 action. And as for Akari Midorikawa, she beat Nirupama Dubey 11-2, 12-10, 11-2. So both players coming into this quarterfinals fresh, ready for action, with a spot in the semifinals up for grabs. I'll just go through the rest of the lineup for today. After this quarterfinal clash between Anahat and Akari, we've got Velavan Senthil Kumar taking on Joseph White. Next up, we have got Ching Hei Feng taking on Haley Ward in the women's quarterfinals. Then we got Maseo Levy taking on Ibrahim El Kabani from Egypt. Match number 5, Chin Heng from Hong Kong taking on Thanvi Khanna from India. Match number 6 has got Daniel Polshuk from Israel taking on Diego Gobi from Brazil. Match number 7 sees Joshna Chinnappa from India taking on Nardin Garas from Egypt. And we will wrap up the quarterfinals with Adam Hawar from Egypt taking on Veer Chotrani from India. Well, the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour 2025 sees some big names competing for the big prizes. Of course, we got Anahat Singh, the 17-year-old sensation. She was 46 in the world in August of 2025. Now she finds herself world number 29 as of November 2025. What a meteoric rise it has been for Anahat Singh, taking on all comers. 2 golds at the Asian Championship, bronze at the World Junior Championship 2025, Young Player of the Year and Challenger Player of the Year at the PSA Awards. Looking to add more silverware to her already growing cabinet. As for Akari Midorikawa, 8th seed today. We've seen her in the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour. Jaipur now looking to make her name in the Chennai leg. Both players that have played against each other on multiple occasions, had a good grasp of how each other play. Now it's all up to the 2 players to go out there, express themselves and play the best squash available and possible today, with a spot in the semi-finals up for grabs. As I mentioned before, their round 2s were pretty comfortable encounters. This one will be anything but. Anahat Singh in all white, and Akari Midorikawa in blue and white. As both sets of players go through their final sets of warm-up, they know that the task in hand today will be completely different, with a spot in the semi-finals up for grabs. Anahat Singh, number 1 seed, in the women's category. And rightfully so. What a 2025 she has had. Looking to go from strength to strength. And end this calendar year with yet some more silverware. With the formal warm-ups all complete, all players, we can just shake off some pre-match nerves, get the match started as quickly as possible. We are at center court here, all eyes on the quarterfinals today, and what a game we have to start off the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour. It's Anahat Singh, the number 1 seed, taking on the number 8 seed, Akari Midorikawa.
HCL Squash Tour 4, 2025 Women's Quarterfinal Match. Akari Midorikawa of Japan to serve, Anahat Singh of the Japanese team. 5 games, love all.
Robert set for the start here. Akari to serve. It's all about trying to unsettle your opponent as quickly as possible. Swift points will be on offer. Especially with the serves, they have to make sure that try and capitalize as much. Great reach there. The slice there from Anahat, forcing Akari to go very deep in there. Very well played there. Anahat Singh. She'll be looking to capitalize here. Nothing to separate the two with 2 solid holds so far. Cracks that backhand well against the side wall, having to pick that up. At full reach there, Akari is just starting to get a bit of momentum here. Lengthier rally in the match so far on full stretch. Trying to get that just over the 10. Akari with the 2-1 start. Whip backhand there from Anahat Singh. Great get there and somehow keeps that in play. These are the kind of rallies that we expect in the match here. Both players looking to take each other to the limits here. Oh, almost wrong-footed there. Good adjustment there from Anahat. Oh, again, Akari with a bit of hesitation. Standing rally. This is exactly what we expect to see there. And it's a brilliant forehand winner there from Anahat Singh. Cracks it perfectly. Catching Akari on her heels on that occasion. Trying to go around Anahat. It's the power and the placement there for the world number 29. 2-2. Nicely. Go on the back foot here. Both players playing deep into the court. Had to use the drop shot. Now it does arrive. Brilliant rally this. Both players know each other's game so well. Oh, it's a brilliant point again. Well, these are lengthy rallies that are really jaw-dropping to say the very least. Can she get there first? She does. Brilliant stuff. Unbelievable rally this. Both players pushing each other to the limit early on. This is a sign of things to come. We are in for a cracking game, and it's a brilliant forehand again from Anahat Singh. Top stuff there. The way she's getting her forehand winners in play here. What a rally that was. Players trying to find the perfect shots here to get the points. Won't be any giveaways. There won't be any free and easy points here. Anahat to open up a sizable lead here in the first. 5-2 here as Anahat serves. brilliant. Oh, that is a tremendous shot. Plays that almost in a lackadaisical manner, but it is so accurate. Look at that. Perfect backhand slice. And catching Akari on her heels on this occasion. World number 29. Is that nearly the perfect start here? 6-2. Lovely drop shot again. She's dictating the pace here. And the tempo, the drop shot is perfect again from Anahat Singh. But she has dusted off any early signs of cobwebs and now racing into a 7-2 lead. Supreme play here from Anahat Singh. Oh, it's magnificent squash. It's just got to be said here. Oozing confidence. The quality is on display. Kari has been second best here, but there's still plenty of time. Try and undo this, but the momentum firmly on Anahat Singh as that backhand crashing against the tin. Anahat Singh making light work in this first game. Another backhand unforced error there from Akari Midorikawa. First game hasn't gone in her favor. Anahat Singh breezing through here. Utterly dominant display. Looking to close out this first game. 10-2 in the first quarter final here. Whether or not that might be called as let. Did crash into her. And Anahat Singh takes the first game in some fashion. 11-2 for the world number 29. Goodness me, talk about utter dominance as Akari Midorikawa really struggled to get her bearings in the first. Has to settle in and make sure that the second game is a bit more competitive, but Anahat Singh makes things so difficult on the squash court here. If you're not ready for her, she can often blow you away with her quality. Bring you some of the highlights of what was a dominant first game. Anahat Singh just in full momentum and flow state here. Finding the angles, finding the corners, moving supremely well on the court. Just is different class when she's at full flow here. Unbelievable, difficult to stop, and that is why she is the first seed.
They will resume in 30 seconds. Singh leads 1 game to none.
Back underway for the start of the second. Anahat Singh, having seen that first game go comfortably in her favor, looking to extend her advantage. Start of the second. The service does put you on the back foot immediately with the height, doesn't it? Beautiful backhand there again. Look at the accuracy. It's just over the tin. No chance there for Akari to retrieve that. Really is playing at a different level here, dictating the pace of the points, and it's a forehand winner of utter ease there. Akari Midorikawa is not able to stop this flow here. Oh, at full stretch, she's caught in no man's land. Anahat Singh, utter domination here. It's critical for Akari Midorikawa to break this momentum. Easier said than done, considering how well Anahat Singh is not just moving on the court, but her shot selection has been imperious here. Just picking her apart here. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant this from Anahat Singh. Laser focus, no emotion showed here. Really is putting on a clinic in the first stages here. Akari Midorikawa is not getting close to any of this one. 5-0 in the second. At some point, she might have to take the aggressive route here, but has to stay in the point. It's a brilliant backhand. The winners keep pouring in. 6-0 to Anahat Singh in the second. She is outdoing herself from the first. Akari's backhand is on a very tired one. Really is struggling to find her feet. Smashes that overhand. Brilliant coverage. Oh, it's brilliant again from Anahat Singh. Well, the array of shots, it's just a treat to watch here. Unbelievable squash being played here, and a backhand winner finally from Akari Midorikawa, breaking the momentum. She needed that. She really did need that. Her first point. She can't follow up with it. Anahat Singh, just utter domination on the court here. Just motoring along far too smoothly. 9-1 here. And really is in the zone. Looks absolutely unstoppable. And the rest of the women will be looking at this game. And Anahat Singh will have a target on her back here. It's another brilliant backhand. Just so comfortable on every area here. Just picking her spots at will. That should be a comfortable backhand to take her a point closer, claiming the second. Nearly identical score lines in both games so far. Oh, having to really backpedal there. The drop shot is perfectly done. It's 11-2 to Anahat Singh in the second. She really does look unstoppable here in the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour. The quarterfinal stages for Anahat Singh. Very comfortable so far. 11-2, 11-2. Akari Midorikawa hasn't been at the races so far. She really needs to respond quickly here because the match is slipping away from her grasp. Anahat has just taken her game to the next level, really. Talked about the jump in the world ranking. She was 46th in the world in August of 2025. 3 months later, 29th in the world. Meteoric rise continues here for the Indian teenage sensation. Akari Midorikawa has to find the next game in her favor here. Otherwise, she will see her tournament ending in the quarterfinal stage.
They will resume in 60 seconds. They will resume in 30 seconds.
Anahat Singh has just been unstoppable in the first two games here. Barely broken a sweat. 11-2, 11-2. Oozing confidence and aura out here in the court. Kari needs to win the next game here to find a weakness in Anahat Singh's game. Well, good luck as an opposition. Really needs to try and stretch Anahat to more difficult waters here. See how precise her service is. Right at the top of the key there, making it so uncomfortable and almost on the back foot immediately. With the backhand, a rare miscue there from Anahat Singh. Kari picks up a point early on. Has to try and force a few more unforced errors. Oh, it's a brilliant backhand again there. At full stretch, Akari does well to get there, but can't lift that over the tin. Look at these serves. Just sets her up perfectly. And that forehand Just looking to lift that over. Better game being played here by Akari Midorikawa. Oh, it's a brilliant backhand. She had very little time to react on the half volley quickly. Hits that nicely and she takes a lead here. It's just a game that Akari finally clicks into gear. Hasn't been her way so far, but can never give up on the squash court. That's an unforced error, unfortunately, from Midorikawa's point of view. Back level at 3 apiece. Anahat Singh looking to storm her way into the semi-finals here. Yeah, perfect match so far. Oh, the backhand not having enough on it. It's a much better game being played here by Akari Midorikawa, forcing a lot more unforced errors. Get her nose in front. I think that this is a must-win game. Nicely done. It's brilliant there from Akari. She is finding a groove now. She's starting to be a lot more assertive with her shots. She knows that she can't be on the back foot. She has to dictate the pace of the game here. And that's exactly what she's doing. 5-3. And put under pressure, really having to chase that. What a bit of recovery that is. But the forehand drop shot is quite comfortable there for Anahat Singh. He breaks the momentum of Midorikawa there. And brilliant backhand cross-court, isn't it? It's an errant backhand and her advantage has been wiped clear here as we're back level at 5 apiece. She's been motoring along with just brutal efficiency here, and now Anahat Singh has got her nose in front, and this is ominous times now for Akari Midorikawa. Anahat serving at 6-5 after a bit of a struggle relatively in this game, considering how efficient she was in the first two. Brilliant drop shot, gets there brilliantly. Oh, Akari can't get the backhand. Having got there, she'll be disappointed not to make contact with the backhand. Anahat taking her to deep waters. Yes, 7-5 for Singh. 4 points away from breezing through to the semi-finals. Make that 3. Just the efficiency of her shots. The shot selection has been top-notch. The coach will have very few notes from this match, considering how brilliant Anahat Singh has been in the quarterfinals. Unfortunate there from Akari, just making her way into Anahat Singh on that occasion. Nothing going her way so far, just 2 points away from a spot in the semis for Singh. That backhand errant on that occasion. Akari still in this. Needs to get the next few points in her favor. Margin of error diminishing with every point now. Anahat just continues to be so dominant, dictating the tempo and the areas of the court. Again, great anticipation. Brilliant backhand straight down the line. Lovely drop shot there. Akari full stretch, does brilliantly. Top rally this. The forehand crashing against the tin. Anahat Singh, a point away. Rather, it was just over the tin by the looks of it. Akari stays in it. 2 points the gap. Much better game this from Akari Midorikawa, but is it a little too late from her point of view? Finally trying to figure out how to play against Anahat Singh that time.
7-9.
More players crashing into each other. Replay the point. Lovely use of the surfaces. Yeah, hammers that forehand. Oh, brilliant. Anahat Singh now just a point away. She's got 4 match points in what has been a dominant quarterfinal performance from the world number 29. Number 1 seed, taking care of business. Backhand does well, right into the corner. Akari stays in it. Brilliant backhand there from Dorikawa. Very accurate on that occasion. Get a winner against Anahat just shows you how well you need to play those shots. Just for height, the players taking the paint of the ball here with the real pace being shown. Hitting that with tremendous amount of power. Can she get there first? She can't. And Akari Midorikawa's resistance finally comes to an end as Anahat Singh with a dominant quarterfinal performance. 11-2, 11-2, 11-8 from the number 1 seed. Utter dominance on the court here in Chennai as Anahat Singh advances to the semi-finals. What a performance it has been from Singh. Well, commiserations to Akari Midorikawa. Her tournament comes to an end in the quarterfinal stage. It's Anahat Singh who advances to the semi-finals with a brilliant display. 11-2, 11-2, 11-8 for the number 1 seed. We'll take you through some of the highlights of what has been a dominant performance from Anahat Singh. Just looking so comfortable on the court. As soon as that first game went in her favor in dominant fashion, you just knew that Akari would have to do something really special to topple the number 1 seed. She didn't have the answers today, as Anahat Singh just showcasing her class all over the court. Shot selection, temperament, and just the confidence, next level. Well, for Midorikawa, this was a real learning experience, having to play the number 1 seed in the quarterfinals. Should have been hoping to avoid her as late as possible. But if you are to win this tournament, you need to beat the best. And if they come at you as quickly as possible, you need to try and do the job here. But it has been utter dominance from Anahat Singh. There you have it. The first quarterfinals of the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour 2025 in Chennai in the books. It's Anahat Singh with 11-2, 11-2, 11-8 victory. She advances to the semifinals.
Storms into the semi-finals with a dominant straight game victory today. Anahat, how pleased are you with the performance today?
Yeah, I'm quite happy with the way I played. I've played her multiple times before as well, and she's a great player. She picks up a lot of balls, and her finishing shots are quite good. But yeah, I'm glad I was able to, win in 3 games, in straight games today.
Recently, you also took part in the SRFI Indian Open and you're the champion there. Now, the World Cup is coming up as well. How important is this Chennai 2 for you?
Just like leading up to the World Cup as well, I think it's great that I'm playing another 15K where it's going to be quite tough since a lot of the top players are playing as well, and I'm just going to get good practice leading on to the World Cup, and it also benefits in helping my ranking go up. And yeah, overall, it has a lot of positives.
Talking about the gameplay today, what were a few favorite rallies and a favorite shots that you played today?
Um, I think some of my drop shots today were somehow going pretty well, and yeah, I mean there were a few rallies in the third game. It got quite close towards the middle, and she was picking up a lot of balls, and a lot of her shots were going in really well as well. So we had quite a few long rallies in the middle of the third game, and yeah.
Moving on to the semi-finals now, what are a few strategies and how will you cope up with the pressure for tomorrow?
I still don't know who I'm playing yet. They're going to play, I think, in an hour or so. So I think I'll just stay back and watch the match with my coach and just strategize as to what I have to be doing tomorrow and just go back and recover and rest and be ready for tomorrow.
Thank you so much and many congratulations on the victory today.
There you have it, Anahat Singh, the very composed post-match interview there with my colleague Vansh Chawla. Confident on and off the court, just showcasing what a special player she is. Well, next up, we have the first men's quarterfinal. Got Velavan Senthil Kumar from India, the number 1 seed, taking on Joseph White from Australia, the number 6 seed. We'll bring you that action very shortly as the two players will be out on the court very shortly.
Velavan Senthil Kumar of India, Joseph White of Australia,
And we're back underway with the action. The HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour 2025 coming to you live from Chennai. These are the first men's quarterfinals between the number 1 seed, Velavan Senthil Kumar, and the number 6 seed, Joseph White from Australia. Velavan Senthil Kumar with a dominant 11-7, 11-8, 11-7 victory against Ravindu Luxury. Seen him throughout the campaigns. Is not a very difficult opponent, rather. Made it light work for Velavan Senthil Kumar. As for Joseph White, he beat Yashvarte 3-1 in the game after dropping the first, 7-11. Confident 11-8, 11-6, 11-6 victory as the two look for a spot in the semi-finals. Velavan, of course, starts this as the number 1 seed and the favorite. So all to do for Joseph White to try and unsettle the number 1 seed, try and find himself in the semi-finals tomorrow.
half time.
Well, Velavan Senthil Kumar, 27-year-old triple gold medalist at the Asian Championship. Currently 46th in the world as of October 2025. His best ranking was 39th in the world as of March 2025. A slight dip in terms of rankings, but still being in the top 50 really does show you what kind of a heavy competitor he is. Joseph White will be fully aware of the task in front of him. Joseph White, of course, from Townsville, residing in Gold Coast, 28 years of age. Joined the PSA Tour in 2014. His highest world ranking, 76th in 2024. Now looking to topple the number 1 seed here today.
will start in 30 seconds. Is on court, please.
Well, after the dominant display of Anahat Singh in the first quarterfinals, she beat Akari Midorikawa 11-2, 11-2, 11-8. We begin the men's quarterfinals here in the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour in Chennai. It's the number 1 seed, Velavan Senthil Kumar from India, taking on the number 6 seed, Joseph White from Australia.
Squash Indian Tour 4, Chennai 2025, men's quarterfinal match.
Joseph White will have to make sure that he doesn't hand the initiative early on. Velavan gets into a rhythm. It's very difficult to stop. They're all set for the start of the match. It's all about setting the tone early on. Try and curtail your mistakes as much as possible. Hammers that brilliantly there. Joseph White will feel a whole lot better there after that shot. Brilliant pickup there from Senthil Kumar. Drop shot is even better. It's White who's taking on the early initiative here. Somehow keeps that in play. Hammers that backhand. Oh, it's a brilliant pickup there. Having to really readjust. White picks that up brilliantly. This is a top rally, this. Sign of things to come. This just might go the distance. Oh, another brilliant get there from White. Senthil Kumar having to put the pressure. It's brilliantly done. What a rally that was. Both players asking so many questions of each other as Senthil Kumar picks up his first point. Level at 1-all. And winning those long rallies really does give you a confident boost. Backhand there. White is striking the ball very well here. He's getting Senthil Kumar to move around here. Brilliant pick up there. Should be able to rip that backhand. Brilliant again there from Senthil Kumar. Somehow keeps the point alive. Magnificent rally again. Wow. Incredible scenes here. Ooh, he collided there, just about pulling the trigger. Unfortunate end to the point there. Really was simmering to a boil that point. Brilliant rallies on display here. Both players not giving each other an inch on the court. Just trying to change the direction with the shots. Cracks that down the line. Brilliant again. Oh, he goes for the delicate backhand. Brilliant pickup there from White. How does he react to that? Just no time whatsoever. Keeps the point alive. Absolutely magnificent squash here. You can tell from the first couple of points that this game could very easily go the distance. Top rally this. Oh, he smashes that just below the tin. It's another unfortunate end to a point. But brilliant this from Joseph White in terms of taking Velavan Senthil Kumar to deep waters here. Playing these lengthy rallies. Really give him confidence, knowing that he is very much capable of winning those points against the number 1 seed. Doesn't look fazed by the situation whatsoever. There's another backhand unforced error there from Senthil Kumar. White begins with a 3-1 lead here.
Down. Handout. 2-3.
Much needed point there for Velavan to make sure that White doesn't run away with the first game. Brilliant. Oh, that is tremendous there from Velavan Senthil Kumar. The first seed strutting his stuff. Back-to-back points. Make it 3-0. Again, unforced errors. Joseph White happy to take those quick points in his favor. Serving at 4-3. He started this first him very well. Hammers that forehand straight down the line. And it's Joseph just caught on the back foot on that occasion. Vellavan with another very good point. Nothing to separate the two so far. Forehand there, Vellavan's a brilliant backhand cross court. He's striking it very well. Backpedaling, having to go across. The top rally. This brilliant squash on display here. This quarterfinals has every right to go the distance. What a get that is from White. Unbelievable that. So it's just waiting before they unleash. Here, Senthil Kumar's backhand is well recovered. Both these players are putting in so much effort into the points. Another unfortunate end to the points here, almost anticlimactic there. Joseph White just mistiming that shot. Giving Senthil Kumar a slight lead in the first. Great movement, both players. Oh, that's an unforced error again there from Joseph White. Back-to-back points here from Vellavan Senthil Kumar. Putting the pressure. White has shown that very much belongs here. Quarterfinal stage, he knows that he's up against the first seed. He'll have to play some of his best squash that he has just to progress to the semi-finals. Triple gold medalist at the Asian Championship, Vellavan Senthil Kumar now starting his stuff. Beautiful backhand drop shot. Catches Joseph White by surprise. Vellavan opening up a sizable lead here in the context of the game so far. Very little to separate the two, and now Vellavan with a 3-point gap. Very valuable. Does well to pick that up. Smashes that forehand. Oh, he has every right. Joseph White can't complain about it, but Vellavan did give him a lot of space there. It's called as a replay of the point. Joseph might have gotten away with that one, but he'll absolutely take it. Great change of pace there. Brilliant recovery from Senthil Kumar. Oh, it's brilliant. What a pickup that is. Unbelievable there from White. Another magnificent rally this. Both players taking each other to uncomfortable territories, but still keeping the point alive. Oh, brilliant there from Joseph White. An outrageous winner there. Vellavan at full stretch. Not able to recover that one. Joseph White not overawed by the situation. He is playing his natural game here. Again, Vellavan has just got into the highline on that occasion. Joseph White with a couple of very useful points here. Again, it's happening time and time again here. Joseph White is applying the pressure. Vellavan will not be happy with that decision. But the lead has been wiped clear here by Joseph White. Brilliant comeback this. 7 apiece. Nothing to separate the two so far. That forehand again. White looks a bit perplexed there. Ooh, the backhand, an unforced error there from Joseph White at a crucial time as well. He had the time, he had the space, but he hits that against the tin. Relevant with the slight lead here at 8-7. Again, brilliant this from Relevant Senthil Kumar. He's forcing the errors. Beautifully done this.
9-7.
Relevant has just been picking up some comfortable points here at a crucial moment. Serving at 9-7. There's caught on left-hand side of the court here. Just waiting before the cross court does arrive, and it does. Great change there. White with a brilliant bit of recovery. The backhand drop shot is brilliantly recovered. Can he get there? He does. Another supreme point being played here by the two. Really putting on a show here. The HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour. Oh, again. It's another magnificent rally. Really would be a confidence booster to whoever picks up this point here. Great anticipation there from White. Senthil Kumar's movement on the court has been first class here. Oh, it's brilliant again on the full stress there. Joseph White might have just lost his stamina on that point. Looked a bit tired there before getting there, but Relevant's angles absolutely brilliant as he looks to serve and close out the first game. Great anticipation again, using all the surfaces in play here. And some of White's defense has been magnificent. Oh, he tries the deft backhand drop shot. He had time, he could have taken his spot there. He said it's right against the tin. Leaves the door open here for Joseph White. Serving at 8-10. 3 game points to defend here. He's done one of them. White needs the next 2 to stay in. Ooh, very close. Unbelievable pickup there. There's that full stretch. Joseph White is putting the pressure on here. Great mental resolve here from White, saving 2 game points. And he levels things up here at 9-10. Relevant trying to hit his way out of trouble here. Straight down, brilliant angle there again. Standing recovery. Both players at full stretch in this point. Rips that backhand, comes back with interest here. Can't talk about hitting that cross court brilliantly. Another brilliant pickup there from White. Somehow stays in this point. What a point this is at a crucial juncture of this game so far. Oh, he's held his ground there. Relevant Senthil Kumar has pointed that out, and he does get the point.
9-10 game ball.
Is that going to be a replay of the point? Really is a shame considering what an outstanding rally that was. Both players have another chance trying to achieve their objective for this game here. It's all about making that movement after. Great get there from Senthil Kumar. White looking to dictate the tempo of this point. Goes for the slice. Relevant anticipated that. It's got White in an uncomfortable situation. Great pickup there. And the drop shot is perfect there from Relevant Senthil Kumar. This time he does wrap up the first game. 11-9 for the number 1 seed. That was an outrageous game there, full of quality throughout. Joseph White playing his part in a brilliant first game in the quarterfinals here. Relevant Senthil Kumar takes it by the bare margin of 11-9. Joseph White showing what he's all about. Here to compete, here to stay, as he looks to respond in the second. Relevant Senthil Kumar takes the first one, 11-9. Well, you've seen some unbelievable rallies in the first game here. You can see Joseph White really trying to catch his breath here, and that he's already been taken to the limits here by Relevant Senthil Kumar. It's crucial from Joseph White's point of view to stay in it and make sure that Relevant does not run away with this one. 11-9 for the number 1 seed.
Play will resume 60 seconds.
Take you through some of the highlights of that first game. Did see some top rallies from both. No easy points on offer. The players having to work tremendously hard to get their points on board. We've seen some lengthy rallies full of quality. Relevant Senthil Kumar will be breathing a huge sigh of relief that he could close out the first game. Let's see Anahat Singh put on a clinic in her first quarterfinals. The number 1 seeds on show here, both in the men's and the women's category early on. Setting the tempo, setting the pace. They will have a target on their backs here, being the number 1 seed. With the responsibility and the accolades does come the pressure here as Relevant Senthil Kumar taking the first game by a bare margin. Back underway for the start of the second. Saw White just catching his breath after that first game. But he really was taken to the limits here, but there's a long way to go. Relevant playing the double bluff there, and he closes out that point brilliantly with a quick forehand right into the corner. It's dangerous territory here for Joseph White. He lost the first game, down in the second. Imperative that he responds. Doesn't allow Senthil Kumar to run away with this one. Outstanding pickup there. No right to get there. Incredible agility. Again, Senthil Kumar's backhand is just brilliant there, and he closes out that point with real ease. He's looking like a different beast in the second here. Relevant Senthil Kumar, eyes of the tiger, laser focused. And it's just magnificent play. It's just tremendous stuff, this. 4-0 in the second. Joseph White finding himself in a very uncomfortable situation, having dropped that first game in close fashion. Critical that he gets a couple of points on board quickly here in the second. Senthil Kumar dictating the tempo. They pick up there. Oh, the backhand was there for the taking. Crashes against the tin. An unforced error as Joseph White picks up his first point in the second game here. Better late than never for Australian number 6 seed. He has competed at a high level here, but he knows that he'll have to play some of his best squash if he is to try and topple the number 1 seed. Lovely pick up there. Again, Relevant has no right to get there. So much time. Really is dictating brilliantly there. This is just outrageous squash being played by Relevant Senthil Kumar. Really is giving Joseph White the run around here. Just found another gear in the second. Joseph White trying to just catch his breath here. There's been relentless squash being played here by Senthil Kumar. Ooh, that one. Quick points. Relevant will absolutely take that. Serving at 6-2. there from there's Joseph White looking to stay in this point. And an unforced error again there with the backhand. He's struggling to catch his breath here in this second. Sullivan has been utterly dominant. He keeps rolling forward here. Unstoppable force. That is the number 1 seed. Sullivan with a 6-point lead in the second. It's a completely different second game here. He's just been relentless. He's stepped on the accelerator and hasn't taken his foot off here. Joseph White caught in a whirlwind here. Needs to quickly respond. This game might go away from him. It's not just about the quality, it's about the fitness too. You've got to be ready, especially when you take on the number 1 seed. That is magnificent stuff. Well, Velavan Senthil Kumar has found gears that have been difficult for Joseph White to try and combat here. 10-2 in the second. After the first game, went the distance. Velavan has barely broken sweat in the second. Showcasing why he is in the top 50 in the world. Oh, he's got there, but it's an unforced error there from Senthil Kumar. We haven't said that much. In the second game, White stays alive. 3-10 here, but he'll know that he's been nowhere near the levels in the second game. Needs to try and tap into what worked in the first. Just keeps you guessing. Another unforced error there from Joseph White. As Velavan Senthil Kumar races into a 2-0 lead here. 11-3 in the second. And that reaction from Joseph White after that unforced error told the story. Velavan Senthil Kumar, the number 1 seed. The 2-0 lead in the first quarterfinals. Joseph White, the mountain to climb if he is to stay in it and book a spot in the semi-finals. As it stands, it's the number 1 seed. The 2-0 lead. Out some of his deficiencies that were there in the first. And once he cracked the code, it was just irresistible on the court. It was a fight, playing catch-up most of the second. As Velavan Senthil Kumar just showed off his class throughout that game. A perfect performance in the second. It's Joseph White, the number 6 seed. As a proverbial mountain to climb now. How does he try and solve the puzzle? That is Velavan Senthil Kumar. He's going to have to figure that out, and he's going to have to figure it out very quickly.
Play will resume in 30 seconds.
Back underway for the start of the third. Velavan Senthil Kumar with a 2-0 lead. Serving. Great adjustment there. Joseph White having to go around and then behind. Done again. Good backhands into the corner. I'm trying to hurry Joseph White there into a full stretch. Gets there nicely. Velavan with an outrageous pickup there. Beautiful change of direction, giving him the eyes, going the other direction here. Joseph White playing catch up in this point, but he stays in it. But from his point of view, that he wins these long rallies. It's a brilliant forehand right into the corner. But Joseph White feels that he was impeded there and had an opportunity to get there. But the forehand was right in the corner. Good pick up there, but again, he's really having to stretch at full length to try and get it. Sullivan again looking very comfortable, 2-0 here. Again, it's critical for Joseph White to not allow Senthil Kumar to run away with this one. 3-0 already. Swift points. Straight down the line. Joseph White might have made that movement across. By the looks of it, he has. Relevant Senthil Kumar has just shown gears to his game here. A bit of time to get going in the first. Since then, he's just been phenomenal here. 4-0. Joseph White not having any answers here to the number 1 seed. So Anahat Singh in the first quarterfinals, putting on an absolute clinic. Number 1 seed in the men's doing the same here. Home court advantage here for Senthil Kumar. And he closes out that point very comfortably. 5-0 for Joseph White. And he really needs to tap into what worked in the first game. Despite losing that, it was very competitive. Talked about the fitness levels, and that really does play a huge part. And Senthil Kumar's just anticipation on the court has just been a treat to watch here. He's just picking his spots here. He's just taking the points at will. 6-0. Joseph White cannot stop the Senthil Kumar train here. He's barreling through. 6-0. That's a collision there. Relevant quickly acknowledging that. Ooh, there was a chance there with the backhand. It's right in front again, but that goes. Oh, good pick up there from White. Kumar at full stretch on a couple of occasions. Look to keep the point alive. Finally, Joseph White has broken that 7-point barrage, really. Senthil Kumar looking to put this away as quickly as possible. And he's 3 points away, wiping out the 6th seed from the tournament here. Joseph White has tried his very best to compete here, but really has been second best. Forced error there from Senthil Kumar. Keeping White in it. Serving at 2-8. And not ideal playing the number 1 seed in the quarterfinals. You want to try and avoid them for as long as possible. But if you are to win this tournament, you're going to have to play them at some point. Good couple of points here for Joseph White. He needs to be faultless here from this point forward if he is to try and stay in it, because relevant Senthil Kumar hardly gives you a sniff, and when you do have a couple of points goes your way, you shut the door like he has right here. 2 points away here from a spot in the semi-finals for Senthil Kumar. Again, a terrific forehand. Almost nonchalant there from relevant Senthil Kumar as he looks to serve to close this one out. He's a bit cross with himself there, the perfectionist that relevant Senthil Kumar is. And there for Joseph White, who has 6 match points to try and protect against. Tries to go across. Great change of pace there. Lovely there from Senthil Kumar. Showcasing his array of shots there. White at full stretch. Stays alive in the point. It's another unforced error there from relevant Senthil Kumar. His backhand well below the tin. Joseph White at the late rally here. He just dealt with the serve. He's trying to put on a show here. Relevant Senthil Kumar. Yeah, perfect performance here from him. Smashes that. Oh, he's made that movement across. They're going to have a look here. Joseph White with a shake of the head.
Match to Senthil Kumar.
Waiting for the final ruling, and the point does go to relevant Senthil Kumar. Joseph White's tournament comes to an end in the quarterfinal stage as he comes up against an unstoppable force in relevant Senthil Kumar, the number 1 seed, with 11-9, 11-3, 11-5 victory in convincing fashion as the number 1 seed advances to the semi-finals. Brilliant from relevant Senthil Kumar. Commiserations to Joseph White, who really did try his very best until the very end, but comes up short against relevant Senthil Kumar. For the number 1 seed in the men's and the women's category, both taking care of business in emphatic fashion.
Well, once Senthil Kumar wins against Joseph White of Australia and proceeds into the semi-finals. Well, how satisfied are you with the performance today? It was a strong victory.
Yeah, pretty satisfied. I mean, Joseph White is a great player. He's been playing quite well, so I'm pleased to stay strong and get the win today.
What were some of the key strategies that you used in this game? Because he was challenging you with pace, with angles, and he was controlling the tee on a lot of occasions as well.
Yeah, I just had to stay strong, defend where I had to, and then make him move, twist and turn, give him those, make him do those uncomfortable movements on court, and of course I had to stay strong from the start till the end, and it worked out.
Big week coming up with the World Cup as well.
Yeah.
This is an important tour for you, both mentally and physically as well. How are you coping up with it this week?
I'm just taking it day by day, enjoying my squash. Again, just focusing on one match at a time, and then hopefully having a few days of rest before the World Cup starts.
That's really nice to hear. All the best for the semi-finals tomorrow, and congratulations on the victory today.
Thank you.
There you have it, the number 1 seed. Looking very comfortable, very confident there out there. The brilliant performance against Joseph White. As the quarterfinal action continues here. Ching Hei Feng from Hong Kong, the number 5 seed, taking on the number 3 seed from South Africa, Hayley Ward. Hei Feng with a 3-0 win against Ektadari, giving her a great platform here to take on Hayley Ward here with a 3-1 victory against Karima Taima. All players heading into this knowing that a spot in the semi-finals awaits. The winner of this clash has the massive matter of the number 1 seed, Anahat Singh, waiting in the wings. Anahat Singh was utterly dominant in her quarterfinal clash against Akari Midorikawa. 11-2, 11-2, 11-8 for the number 1 seed there, as Hei Feng and Hayley Ward will look to try and book their spot in the semi-finals here. Hayley Ward in blue and white, and Ching Hei Feng in white and black, going through their final paces for second quarterfinals in the women's category. It's up very shortly here. Which way is this one going to swing? And Ching Hei Feng in her second round gave very little in terms of an opportunity to Ferishte Ektatari. 11-8, 11-5, 11-7 her previous game. As for Hayley Ward, she's taken to the distance really. Karina Taima did take just the one game from Ward, did stretch her to the distance in terms of some of the games. So Hayley Ward, having spent a bit more time on the court, will be hoping that this one will be a bit more straightforward, but playing the number 5 seed, easier said than done. And Hayley Ward, coming to you from Port Elizabeth in South Africa. Best ranking 73 in the world as of September 2025. Knowing that she does have a tough opponent here today up against Ching Hei Feng. 22 years of age, from Hong Kong. Currently 88th in the world as of October 2025, her highest ranking. It was a couple of years back where she was 83 in the world. It was at this game against Hayley Ward. It'll be a really tough one, and the winner of this game will play the number 1 seed, Anahat Singh, in the semi-finals tomorrow. Ching Hei Feng has and 3 titles for Ching Hei Feng, 22-year-old from Hong Kong, looking to advance into the semi-finals. Hayley Ward starts this game as the slight favorite, as the number 3 seed. Very little to separate these two tremendous athletes. They look to book their spot in the semi-finals. Second quarterfinals in the women's category coming to you very shortly as the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour coming to you live from Chennai. Seen some brilliant squash throughout the tournament so far. We are at the business end here. Margin of error diminishing with every point as the stakes are being raised here. The Ching Hei Feng start things off. That one kept very low with the double bounce there as Hayley Ward picks up the first point. Trying to be as precise as possible here in the early stages. Movement on the court so far from both players. Trying to gain the upper hand in the early stages. Ooh, Hayley has just made that move right across Ching Hei Feng on that occasion. Be a repoint though. Oh, brilliant there from Hayley Ward. Outstanding winner. Perfect angles displayed on that occasion. And trying to unsettle Ching Hei Feng in the early stages, but Hei Feng quickly looking to respond with points of her own, not allowing the third seed to open up a lead. Nothing to separate the two after the first 4 points. Oh, that one is just over. Brilliantly played there. Nice slice with the power. Hayley Ward just mixing things up. Brilliant pickup there. Comes back with interest, and it's another brilliant point. We'll talk about setting the tone early on. Hayley Ward doing exactly that. We'll just open up a sizable lead here. Serving at 4-2. Ooh, the backhand well below the chin on that occasion. Brilliantly done again from Hayley Ward. She is just playing some confident squash. Lovely drop shot. Good anticipation there from Ward. Hammers that forehand brilliantly. Hayley Ward is looking far too comfortable in the early stages here. 6-2 for the South African. Just the start that she was looking for here. It's a good response there from Ching Hei Feng. Quick points here on offer. We haven't seen those long rallies yet. Does bode well for the rest of the match here with energy being conserved here. And should be a point there for Hei Feng, and it is. Looking to close the gap here as Hayley Ward started off this very well, but if I'm not looking to let this go here. Brilliant again. Supreme play. That's 3 points on the bounce. Ching Hei Feng Now looking a lot more confident and looking to dictate the pace here, dictate the avenues. Just the 1 point separating the two. What a backhand that is. Talk about precision. Haley Ward doing exactly that. Now opening up a 2-point lead. Great movement on the court here. Jing Hei Feng looking to find awkward angles with the forehand. Brilliantly done. Every time it looks like Haley Ward just might open up a sizable lead, Ching Hei Feng just comes back in roaring fashion here. Just the 1 point separating the two quarterfinalists here. That's an unforced error at a crucial moment too. Cannot afford to give points away here. You need to make your opponent. Oh, it's another unforced error. They've been exchanging unforced errors here. And every time it looks like Haley Ward might open up a lead, Ching Hei Feng comes back strong here against 7-8 the scoreline. Great pickup there on the backhand. Ooh, that's an unforced error again. These are loose points being given away here at a crucial juncture of the first game. 9-7 to Ward. 2 points away from a confidence-boosting first game. That was that forehand and collision there. This comes across there. Hei Feng just wanted to confirm whether or not it would have been a replay of the point. Pick up there on the back foot. Drops it off brilliantly again. It's beautifully played. Hei Feng stays in it here at the big point on that occasion. Another point needed to level things up here. Very evenly matched so far. It'll be such a morale boosting first game here in the quarterfinals, especially when there's very little to separate the two. It's another quality drop shot there from Hei Feng, but brilliant, absolutely brilliant in terms of mentality and execution there. 9-all. Number 5 and number 3 seed here giving very little to each other there. Haley has hit that, stood her ground. Doesn't go in her favor here as Haley Ward rightfully picks up the point and now will serve for the first game. 10-9 for the South African number 3 seed. Placed that on the volley, full stretch there. Hammers that forehand right into the corner as Haley Ward takes the first game. 11-9 for the South African number 3 seed. Top squash being played. Those exchanges that she won, especially at those crucial junctures, going in her favor as Haley Ward takes the first game. 11-9. Advantage to the number 3 seed as Ching Hei Feng will have to respond. She's shown that she's very much capable of competing at the high level here. She's picked up some big points. The crucial points going against her as Haley Ward completes the first game. He started off with some high quality shots. A lot of unforced errors in the first game by both the quarterfinalists. Haley Ward just keeping her nerve at a crucial stage and wrapping up the first game, giving her confidence and the impetus to go out there and book her spot in the semi-finals. Big game coming up here for the number 5 seed. Having to respond here, having to drop the first game.
1 game to love. Level.
Wait for the start of the second here. Oh, that's an unforced error early on. Clipping the edge as Hayley Ward takes the first.
1 love.
Great change of direction there with the backhand. Ching Hei Feng not having to move too much on that occasion and to stay her ground. Oh, the backhand is unforced error again. Has to cut this out in the early stages and make sure that Hayley Ward wins those points on her own accord here. Keeps forcing the unforced errors. Absolutely take them in the early stages. It's been a brisk start for the number 3 seed. And just about stays in. Brilliant rally. There's very good rally and she stays in it. You can see there Ching Hei Feng just plays the shot, makes the slight movement behind. That one on her favor. Ching Hei Feng finally breaks that 3-point momentum here. Lovely drop shot, brilliant pick up there. She finds herself on the ground there. Hopefully she is okay to continue. Hayley Ward showing concern for her opponent. Might have just lost her balance at a crucial stage, and fortunately for Ching Hei Feng, she's back on her feet here. Hayley Ward just looking to extend her advantage, laser-like focus, forcing errors. See, the drop shot was very well played, and as soon as she goes for that full stretch shot, loses her balance. The number 5 seed, who was made very light work of Ektadari in the previous round, now finding ourselves in a tricky spot here where it's the first game and Hayley Ward has been, in terms of acceleration, it's been first class here. Good to see Yifeng back on her feet and ready to continue here. Brilliant forehand. Absolutely brilliant there. These quick points for Ching Hei Feng will really work in her favor. Applauded by Hayley Ward, such was the quality of that shot. Beautiful backhand drop shot. This is much better from the number 5 seed. Now finally finding her rhythm in the second game. Cutting the lead down to just a point, and she can't take advantage as the backhand well below the tin on that occasion. Hayley ends up a 2-point lead now. The number 3 seed started off with the early favorite here, and having to really go across and keeps the point alive. Brilliant play there from the South African. Ooh, the drop shot was perfect execution there from Ching Hei Feng. Looking to play her natural game here, and standing drop shot there, considering how well Hayley Ward is. Just brilliant there from Ching Hei Feng again. She has found more gears to her game. Now leveling things up here. Brilliant stuff there from Hei Feng. Ooh, unforced, brilliant. Hayley with a quick response. Lovely drop shot. And Hei Feng scurrying there. Hayley looking to pick her spot, and beautiful backhand slice. Completely wrong footing. Ching Hei Feng on that occasion. Hayley now looking to open up another lead here, 2-point lead. And she quickly closes out that point. Outstanding from the number 3 seed. We talked about finding gears, finding levels to the game. Hayley at a critical juncture here. 3-point advantage, 3 points away from a 2-0 lead here in the quarterfinals. Well, she was going for the forehand. She was ready to pull the trigger. Hei Feng just makes the movement behind her on that occasion. forcing Hayley Ward to withdraw from the shot. Lovely return of the serve, having to go across, trying to keep the point alive. Brilliant there. Every time it looks like Hayley Ward just might run away with it. Ching Hei Fang puts some clutch shots here. Lovely pick up and a beautiful forehand. Perfect execution right in the corner. Under tremendous amount of pressure, Ching Hei Fang is really playing some outstanding squash here. Serving at 7-8, still under the pump. Ups that backhand with ferocious power. And another unforced error here as Ching Hei Fang roars back into this one. 8-all. Never say die attitude on full display. 8-all here. Both games really have gone the distance. Very little to separate these two quarterfinalists who are putting on a show here in Chennai. Lead drop shot. Beautifully done. Full stretch again from Ching Hei Fang. Ooh, she couldn't get that over. Well, considering how well she did to bring it back level, Hayley Ward once again responds with a clutch point, and it's brilliant. Back-to-back points in quick succession here. Hayley Ward now with 2 game points. Going to knock the wind out of the sails of the number 5 seed. Settler with the power there. Ching Hei Fang's defense has been elite. Getting great court coverage. These are big points being played here. And it is Hayley Ward who takes a 2-0 lead. Well, 11-9, 11-8. Very little to separate these two quarterfinalists. But it is the number 3 seed with the clutch points going at crucial moments in her favor. It's the South African number 3 seed with a 2-0 lead heading into the third. Ching Hei Fang has played some outstanding squash, but has just fallen below at the crucial moments. It will be demoralizing, but it's critical for her to pick herself up and try and stay in this quarterfinals. Winner of this game faces the number 1 seed, Anahat Singh. Anahat will be watching this game, knowing her potential semi-final opponent. On show here is Hayley Ward. It was 8-8. It just looked like Ching Hei Fang might have found a route back in it, but Hayley Ward absolutely ruthless to close it out. Hei Fang can take a lot of encouragement, but she needs to try and convert that encouragement into winning games here. The next one absolutely crucial.
Resume 30 seconds.
Back underway for the start of the third. Must-win situation here for the number 5 seed. Ching Hei Fang has played very well, but finds herself down 2-0 here. As the number 3 seed, Hayley Ward has shown some ruthless efficiency as we're ready to start the third. Are we going to see a number 1 versus number 3 seed in the semi-finals, or is Ching Hei Fang going to pull out a comeback for the ages here? She's going to have to do that. She's going to have to be faultless from here forward. Full stretch there. Brilliant pick up. Oh, it's an unforced error. Having got there, she'll be disappointed to not scoop that over. And talked about having to be faultless here. Has to cut out her unforced errors. Has to force unforced errors.
2-1.
We've seen Haley Ward, as soon as she has a bit of momentum, a bit of a gap, she will close the door. Ooh, the backhand just below. Very well timed there. Perfect execution from Ching Hei Fang. We've seen that from her multiple occasions, where she is extremely precise with her shot making. Lovely drop shot there, forcing the error. Brilliant this from Ching Hei Fang, finding another gear here in the third in a must-win scenario. Two-point advantage in a must-win game. Just the kind of start that she was hoping for here, the number 5 seed. It's right in the corner. Ooh, Haley looking to play that as late as possible. This is a very good game here from the number 5 seed. Laser focus, perfect execution, forcing errors. That's the kind of game she was hoping for here, but she still needs to close it out here, because we know that Haley Ward is going to come back with force. Right in the corner there. Haley having to absolutely gun it to get there. Does very well to keep the point alive. Forehand, good pick up there from Hei Fang. Keeps the point alive, hammers that forehand nicely. Keeps the point alive. The drop shot is exquisite there from Ching Hei Fang. Haley Ward was convinced that she had enough time and space to get around it. It's like the point will go against her. Hei Fang, who's been absolutely locked in here. Completely different Ching Hei Fang in the third. Oh, it's another unforced error here. Brilliant performance this from Ching Hei Fang under so much pressure. Has opened up a 4-point lead in a must-win game. Roaring back into the contest, and how? Still needs to close this one out. She cannot allow the door to be open here, especially with a good lead. Lovely drop shot there from Ching Hei Fang. Now finding her rhythm with a lot more regularity. Supreme play this from the number 5 seed. Talk about shaking off the previous 2 games. Come back in some fashion here. It's a brilliant drop shot again there. Shake of the head there from Haley Ward. The drop shot was comfortably played. Finally, Haley getting the decision. Taking that momentum. I mean, it was looking unstoppable there, but she can't capitalize as Ching Hei Fang forces yet another unforced error. Haley Ward has not found her range in this game. Thought that she might have a easy closeout game, but it's been anything but. It's a brilliant forehand drop shot. Ching Hei Fang with some outstanding squash in such a pressurized situation. Incredible mental fortitude on display here. Oh, it's magnificent. Well, this is a completely different Ching Hei Fang under the pump, playing some magnificent squash. Unstoppable in the third. Talk about turning the momentum here. The pressure will be on Haley Ward. She cracks that forehand into the corner. Gets a much needed point. This game has just gone away from him in real quick time. Quick response, very little time to get there, but having got there, can't time her backhand correctly on that occasion. Haley's still in it. She's got 6 game points to try and prevent here, make that 5. Oh, it's brilliant again, this from Haley Ward. She's not giving this one up. Absolutely not. 6-10 the scoreline. That's another tremendous forehand here. It's absolutely brilliant, this. Hailey Ward roaring back here. No margin for error in this game, but she's playing a perfect game so far. Ching Hei Fang has just lost out on that early momentum. Goodness me, what's happening here? And totally dominated the third now. Very close here. Ooh, she's made the way across. Hailey Ward has just beat that room across here. Just waiting for the final ruling here. And the point does go to Ching Hei Fang. Incredible response from the number 5 seed from Hong Kong. Under pressure, she closes the third game 11-8. Well, 9-11, 8-11, 11-8 as Ching Hei Fang comes roaring back here. Well, she had to play a near perfect game. She nearly did. As the pressure now on the third seed here to try and respond. She was thoroughly outplayed in the third game. So Ching Hei Fang just locked in. Laser-like focus, the execution perfect, forcing errors. And now we've got a game on here. Well, Anahat Singh awaits the winner of this quarterfinal. The number 1 seed made light work of the number 8 seed, Kari Midorikawa. This one might have all the ingredients to go the distance. None of the games were won in comfortable fashion, really. Just shows you both players very little to separate these two, and Ching Hei Fang, having closed out the third game in a must-win scenario, will be feeling a whole lot better now to try and capitalize with the momentum on her side.
They resume in 30 seconds.
Just about ready for the start of the fourth here. And 9-11, 8-11, 11-8 shows you how closely matched games have been. Ching Hei Fang was absolutely irresistible in the third, really, in a situation where she had absolutely no margin for error and had to win the game, which she did. Haley had a late flourish towards the end, but it's far too much by the end of it. All but set for the start of the fourth here. What a quarterfinals this has been. Third of the 8 quarterfinals scheduled today here on the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour in Chennai, as Ching Hei Fang serves to begin the start of the fourth here. Still must-win situations for her, as a cracking backhand just over the tin gives her the first point. Rips that backhand. Tries to unsettle her, and having got there, the forehand, not having enough on it to just go over the tin here, as Hailey picks up her first point. Forced errors, the theme of the fourth game so far. Both players having put in so much in terms of energy and effort. Still have to keep that at an elite level if they are to progress here. On the backhand with real force there from Ching Hei Fang. She really has mastered that in terms of closing those backhands. Another very good start here for the number 5 seed. Looking to take it to the distance. Great stretch there. Nicely played backhand. That one just going over the limit.
And out. 2,
Haley finally breaking the momentum here, serving at 2-3. And it's a very good serve, just sets the tone. Great reflexes there from Hei Feng. Moves the backhand well. Haley has made that movement into Ching Hei Feng there. Quickly spotted by the official. Again, it's the number 5 seed. Just looking to open up a lead here. 2-point advantage crucial. Haley can close the forehand. It's another unforced error. Given the point away, considering Hei Feng was in real trouble in that point. Huge let off for the number 5 seed and a 3-point advantage. And this is just magnificent mental fortitude here. Just trying to come back in such emphatic fashion as the drop shot.
you need to give access to your opponent. Just standing in the line. 6-2.
Perfectly executed. Again, Haley making that movement into Hei Feng on that occasion. Oh my goodness me, this is just irresistible squash here from Ching Hei Feng. We'll talk about dusting off cobwebs and disappointments of the first 2 games. She has been just mesmerizing in terms of a response. Oh, it's another... Oh my word, Hei Feng is not happy with that decision. That one going in favor of Haley Ward. And it's just that swift movement and that quick catch there from the official. Haley's still in this. And she has been outplayed in this game like we've seen in the previous one. Has to tap into what worked in the first 2 games. Again, it's another point there for Ching Hei Feng.
Just waiting for your shot.
She's convinced it was.
Give the decision, please. 3 all.
Haley Ward getting the rub of the green on that occasion. Still looking to close the gap here. Oh, that's a wild backhand there from Hei Feng. Once again, the door has been left open here for Haley Ward. Can she burst through here?
Thank you. 5-7.
Critical stage of the match now. And Hei Feng's advantage now just 2 points. We will look to try and close that out as quickly as possible. It's a forehand that she's completely lost control of.
Okay? Yes, guys.
She's looking to play that. Might have just lost her balance.
5-7.
And these are points, very, very crucial points. Rips that backhand. It's another unforced error there from Ching Hei Feng. And it's now Haley Ward's turn to put the pressure on. Outstanding from the number 3 seed. Just the 1 point separating the two. Ching Hei Feng's early advantage just disappears here. Oh, the back forehand perfectly placed. It's right in the corner.
You need to give access to your opponent.
Haley Ward looking to attack that. Might have gone in her favor because that was a very difficult pickup there.
Telling you to give access to
Just
your
making
opponent.
that slight movement.
Will be a show. Yes, guys.
Players waiting for an explanation here. And that a swing at this point really changed the complexion of the match. Goes for power on that occasion. And having to play defense here. Oh, it's a forehand unforced error. You can see that from her reaction as her advantage has been wiped clear. 7 all as Hayley Ward comes roaring back into the fourth here, looking to close out this quarterfinal. In terms of intensity and just overall quality, this has been magnificent as Ching Hei Fang with a clutch point. Her quality shining through here under immense pressure. She has played some terrific squash. 8-7 for the number 5 seed. Looking for a way back here. She dropped the first 2 games. Now playing at her highest level here. Oh, the backhand crashing against the tin there. It's Hei Feng now with the 2-point advantage. Can she close this one out here and take it to the 5th and decider? Terrific, terrific squash on display here. The HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour in Chennai. Third quarterfinal of the day. Really is serving up some of the best squash. The unforced errors keep creeping in here. And it's Ching Hei Feng looking to serve to level things up here. Unbelievable. Down 2-0. Showcasing just what she's all about. Both players having to put in so much effort. Again, Hayley Ward has ripped that backhand, made a couple of movements behind. Replay the point, which is the fair thing to do. Take 2 here for the 3 game points. Ooh, she's played that very late and once again has dropped the shot, made the movement behind, and it's Ching Hei Feng who levels things up in magnificent fashion. She was down and out. She was 2-0 down, but talk about elite mentality at a critical moment, and that's exactly what Ching Hei Feng has done. Dropped the first 2 games in tight fashion, but my word, in terms of her response, she has done that and then some. 9-11, 8-11, 11-8, 11-7. Absolutely nothing to separate these 2 elite athletes here, looking to book their spot in the semi-finals. We are going to the 5th and the decider, as the number 5 seed and the number 3 seed are really putting on a show here in Chennai.
We'll resume in 60 seconds.
You're looking at some of these unbelievable rallies in a high pressurized situation. Ching Hei Feng was down and out. She was 2-0 down. Both games were closely contested, but the way she found it within her reserve to pull out and go through the gears. Now the pressure firmly on Hayley Ward, the number 3 seed, under pressure. Having won the first 2 games, now looking to lock it up here. Nothing to separate these 2 in this quarterfinals. It has been a magnificent game of squash. What an advert for the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour here in Chennai.
Time.
It's a straight shootout now. Winner of this game advances to the semi-finals. We have been treated to a quite remarkable game of squash from these 2 elite athletes, leaving it all on the line here. All but set for the 5th and deciding game. The first 5th setter of the quarterfinal stages today. Hei Feng just making that movement across, crashing into the foot of Hayley Ward on that occasion. rip that backhand, goes for the slice instead. Clever there from Haley Ward. Lovely drop shot, and even better pickup there from Hei Feng. Swings that overhead forehand nicely. Again, the movement there from Hei Feng, couple of steps into Haley Ward. That is, she had time to really adjust to go for it. Taking advantage, using her nose in a pressurized situation here. Ching Hei Feng has put in so much physical and mental energy to find a route back into this quarterfinal. Haley Ward now looking to just tap into what worked in the first two games. Hei Feng picks up her first point. Oh, it's a backhand that had enough time to get there, but unforced error at a crucial moment. Haley once again picks up a 2-point advantage. Lovely pickup there. Oh, look at that for a reflex there. No right to get there in the time that she did. Incredible point already. Both players knowing that they have to give it their absolute all here. Great stretch there from Haley Ward. Well, having got there, there was enough time. The movement made just into Ching Hei Feng on that occasion. Lovely backhands being traded here. Just the 1 point separating these two. We talk about topsy-turvy events. This has been unbelievable quarterfinal. Oh, the movement again. They've been colliding against each other pretty much in every point here. Not looking to give each other an inch on the court. Haley's advantage, the early advantage wiped away here. Number 3 seed, feeling the heat. Ching Hei Feng's quality undeniable, but her mental strength has been just absolutely elite. So easy to wilt away when you're down 2 games, but finding it deep within herself to pick up crucial points as another long rally that goes in favor of Haley Ward on that occasion. And looking to keep Ching Hei Feng at arm's length here. Brilliant. Oh, it's absolutely brilliant there. Haley Ward, talk about a great, great return. She's absolutely incensed with that decision. Having seen that tremendous return being closed out, I have to play the point again. Ching Hei Feng getting the rub of the green on that occasion. Oh, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Slams that forehand. Well, this match has really gone the distance. Very little to separate the two quarterfinalists, the number 3 seed and the number 5 seed, putting on a show here in Chennai.
8-6.
Ching Hei Feng was down 2-0, rode back into the contest to make it 2-all. And now in the fifth and deciding game, very little to separate the two again here. Which one of these tremendous athletes going to book their spot in the semi-finals? There's a beautiful drop shot. At full stretch there, Hei Feng couldn't get her racket to it. Hayley Ward with a critical point here. Absolutely magnificent match here. These two players have just given it their all as that forehand crashed that, but it was an unforced error. Hayley Ward, knowing that she cannot afford drop points at a crucial moment here. Hei Feng to serve. Hammers the backhand. Forehand is good. Brilliant point being played here and to really stretch. Really trying to dictate the point. Oh, the backhand goes brilliantly there. Hayley had the time, the space. She just looked to execute that one.
7. Match 4.
Comfortably done there from Hayley Ward. Just over the tin. Oh, she had to readjust there, and that will clinic it. Oh my word, what an end to an unbelievable quarterfinal there. It is the third seed who clinches it in 5 games. Hayley Ward
8-11.
does it in style.
11-7.
Ching Hei Feng with an unbelievable performance, but she just falls short. It is Hayley Ward who advances to the semi-finals, where she will meet Anahat Singh. Ching Hei Feng can be so proud of the way she represented herself and her country, but she ultimately falls short by the barest of margins right towards the end. It is Hayley Ward who will advance to the semi-finals, showcasing her mental fortitude, having lost the last 2 games in a must-win scenario. Comes up trumps with a big, big win. Congratulations to Hayley Ward. We'll see her in the semi-finals tomorrow against the first seed, Anahat Singh. Commiserations to Hei Feng, who really did play her heart out, but just falling short. A 5-game thriller here in Chennai as Hayley Ward advances.
reaches the semi-finals of this HCL Squash India Tour Chennai. Haley, congratulations on that victory. It was a closely fought match, 3-2.
Yeah, it was a 3-2. Happy to have come through. Tough match, but yeah, happy to have ended it well.
From a tactical point of view, what was your game plan going into today's game, and how well do you think that you executed it?
Yeah, so I think I executed my plan well in the first two games. And then I fell a bit short in the third, so I just wanted to push the ball back, and when the opportunity comes, take it short. Yeah. In the third, the ball also slows down. That's why I asked for a new ball, and then I managed to bring it back in the fifth to take the win.
Both physically and mentally might have been a draining game for you, and you face semi-finals tomorrow against Anahat Singh as well, number one seeded.
Yeah.
So what are your plans for tomorrow?
Yeah, so awesome to be in the semi-finals. I think tomorrow just make sure I find my length. I like the physical game, I like the running, so just keep fetching and yeah, battle it out.
You feature South Africa for the World Cup as well, which is in Chennai as well.
Yeah.
How well are you enjoying your time in Chennai?
Yeah, so far so good. I think the rain is a lot, but the heat also. But excited our South Africans arrive on Saturday, so I think it's going to be an awesome event. And we played in 2023 and really loved it. And the venue in the mall is amazing, and the support and just everyone that comes out and watches. So really looking forward to it.
Congratulations and all the best for your semi-finals tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
There you have it. We hear from the semi-finalist Haley Ward, the number 3 seed, who will face Anahat Singh tomorrow in the semi-finals in a heavyweight clash, really.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much.
We're into the 4th game of the 8 quarterfinals scheduled today.
Okay.
Maceo Levy from France taking on Ibrahim Eklabani from Egypt. Levy, the number 7 seed, and El Kabani, the number 4 seed.
You're going to walk through water, and it's so nice and hot, but you can't even wear because then you get soaked in shorts.
Pranay, record பண்ணு வேணுமா delete பண்ணு
They will start in 30 seconds. They will start in 15 seconds. HCL Squash India Tour 4 Chennai 2025 men's quarterfinal match. Maceo Levy of France to serve. Ibrahim El-Kabani of Egypt to receive. Rest of 5 games. Love. Yes, next. And out. 1 out.
The eyes on the semi-finals firmly placed here. Maceo Levy and Ibrahim El Kabani looking to book their spots in the semi-finals here. Maceo in blue and Ibrahim in red. Looking to settle each other. Ibrahim starts off as the slight favorite as the number 4 seed. 3-2 victory against Akima really did stretch him to his limits. So Levy, on the other hand, had a 3-2 victory himself against Karagay.
You accepted the interference and moved on. Pull up.
And Kabani has just opened up a decent lead to begin with. So Levy needing that point, and he gets that with a lovely drop shot. Kabani at full stretch there. Got there. Levy picks up his first point. Comeback this from Levy. That he cannot be giving El Kabani too much of a head start here. Good pick up there. Opens up. He's just been focused on the length in the early stages. This is a very good comeback this from Maseo Levy. And Ibrahim El Kabani once again shuts the door to prevent them being tied at 4 apiece. 5-3 for the Egyptian. Tough games in the previous rounds for both these competitors. Not much time to recover, but that's how the tournament goes. You have to be ready to not just go the distance, but also be ready for the next game. It's a very quick turnaround here. Hammers that brilliant. Oh, it's an unforced error there from Levy. Kabani opening up a 3-point lead in the early stages. Well, the winner of this game in the semi-finals will take on the first seed tomorrow, Velavan Senthil Kumar. He was absolutely outstanding against Joseph White. 3-0 win for the first seed. Put his feet up and enjoy this game and see one of his potential semi-final opponent. Ibrahim so far has taken care of business in a very commanding fashion here. 7-3 for the Egyptian. Lovely pickup there. They're trying to unsettle him with the drop shot. Opens it up nicely. What a get that is from Ibrahim El Kabani. Lovely drop shot there. It's just magnificent squash this from the 4 seed. El Kabani had no right to fetch that one, and then the drop shot was even better. Good response there from Levy. Maseo having to stay within touching distance here. It's been outplayed in the first, but still plenty of time to try and find a response here. Oh, it's a beautiful forehand, just guides it perfectly. El Kabani on that occasion caught on his heels. I haven't said that too many times in this tournament so far. Such was the quality of the shot from the Frenchman. The 7th seed against Carragate had pushed the distance really with the 3-2 victory. What a backhand that was from El Kabani. My word, he just whips that with power right into the corner. And El Kabani 2 points away from wrapping up this first game in commanding fashion. Again, there's no right for that fetch there. Beautiful squash. Incredible agility on show here. Lovely drop shot, perfectly executed. Can he look to close it out? Ibrahim El Kabani has been absolutely brilliant in this first game. 10-5 for the Egyptian 4 seed. Close the door as quickly as possible here in the first. Maseo Levy hasn't been at the races so far. reflexes there on show. Oh, it's an unforced error to end the point as Ibrahim El Kabani takes the first game 11-5 in convincing fashion. One-way traffic in this quarterfinal clash. Supreme play this from Ibrahim El Kabani, who's been all over the Frenchman here in the first game. He'll need to quickly recalibrate and find a way here. It's looking very good on the court. Some of the stretches and the fetches have been brilliant from the Egyptian. He's really set the tone here. Could be ominous signs for Maceo Levy. He needs to quickly respond and find his feet back in the start of the second game here.
They will resume in 60 seconds. They will resume in 30 seconds. Al Kabani is 1 game to love.
Well, back underway for the start of the second. Maceo Levy thoroughly outplayed in the first game. Ibrahim El Kabani going to extend his advantage as we begin the start of the second here. Rips that backhand very well. And looks to just open up on his side of the court here, waiting for the cross court. Still doesn't arrive. Both players exercising patience. Lovely flick of the wrist there from Levy. Oh, that's just tremendous squash being played here by both players. Absolutely brilliant. It's all about trying to double bluff the opponent and picking up an important point. Was Maceo Levy. Knowing that these lengthy rallies can go your way is really confidence boosting. And Kabani has to make sure that he looks to close the door here, not leave it ajar for Maceo. Good movement here, exchanged by two out there in the middle. And favoring the left-hand side of the court before the cross court inevitably does arise. Oh, lovely change of direction. What a fetch that is from El Kabani. My word. Great agility on display. Another top point being exchanged here. The number 7 and 4 seed here. Lovely change of direction. El Kabani looking to close out the point. Brilliant whip backhand. It's just supreme play here. Absolutely brilliant. With the World Cup coming in soon, players will want to be at their best possible form heading into it. Great change of direction there with the good whip there. That's a brilliant, brilliant point. With both players putting in so much effort in that point. And having won that, Ibrahim El Kabani will be feeling a whole lot better. Outstanding rally that. Really does set the tone. Unforced error there from Maceo Levy. Quickly follows up. Back-to-back points there for the Egyptian. Taking the first game in convincing fashion. Maceo has been really locked in here, making sure that he doesn't allow a comfortable victory. Oh, it's a brilliant forehand there from Levy. Completely wrong footing Ibrahim El-Kabani on that occasion. Trusting his power there. Knows that finesse has not been working because of El-Kabani's agility. He's too often hit his way out of trouble. Lovely pick up there. Start with force. Lovely change of direction. Beautiful drop shot there from Maceo Levy. So clever with that drop shot. Has to be spot on here. Not allow Ibrahim El-Kabani to open up a 2-0 lead here. Critical game for him. Both players having experience in the 5 games already here. They know that they have Eleven Senthil Kumar coming up next, so they need to be as wary as possible, as Maceo Levy is just playing some magnificent squash here. He's getting El-Kabani to scurry around the court. See with that little fist bump that he's slowly starting to get his range now. Much better this from the Frenchman. Pick out there. Again, got deep in the court. Lovely backhand. Great change of direction there from Levy. And these are just high quality points being exchanged by the pair here. Really are putting on a show. Again, this has all the ingredients to go down the 5 game here, as Levy once again with another big point. Just starting to win these long rallies. Can do your confidence a world of good when you are picking up these points, having worked so hard for it. Seen El-Kabani's defense on show here. It's been very elite. It's an errant forehand there as Levy opens up a 3-point lead. He is putting pressure on the 4 seed here. Excellent comeback this. Maceo Levy. His point of view has to make sure that doesn't allow Ibrahim a way back into this, but unforced error. Just leaves the door ajar here for the 4 seed. Hammers that forehand. Caught no man's land. What a backhand that is from El-Kabani. Brilliant pickup there. He's on the back foot as Levy once again punishes him with the point. Supreme play this from Maceo Levy. We're shaking off the disappointment of the first game. It's come roaring back here now. Lovely pickup. Smashes that forehand. Levy has just been getting the better of these exchanges here. See from El-Kabani's body language, slightly deflated in this game. Hasn't gone according to plan after dominating the first game, really. Need to make sure that he's on song here. As an unforced error with the backhand caught on the full stretch here as Levy has really opened up a sizable gap. Trying to close out this game and level things up. Oh, it's beautifully done there from El Kabani. An exquisite drop shot. Maybe at full stretch, nowhere near that. He still needs to get the job done here. However well he's played, it's just a 2-point gap. And quickly get wiped away, especially with someone of the quality of El Kabani. Smashes that forehand with real power. Comes back with interest. Oh, it's a beautiful forehand. Perfectly placed. Just slices it just over the tin. Maybe once again with a clutch point there at 8-5. Looking to just keep him. It's an unforced error again from El Kabani, having gotten there. Completely mistimed that, as Maceo Levy now has 5 game points in what has been a fantastic response. Dropped the game in convincing fashion and now returns the favor here. Beautifully done as Maceo Levy levels things up. And he does return the favor with 11-5 himself. We're all tied at 1 apiece here in the men's quarterfinals. As Relevant Senthil Kumar waits the winner of this clash. Nothing to separate Maceo Levy and Ibrahim El Kabani.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Play will resume in 30 seconds. One game off. Levy to serve. Love off. One love. Two love.
Ibrahim just trying to G himself up here after dropping the previous game. 3-0 lead, just what he wanted here to make sure that he finds his rhythm once again. Totally outplayed, but both of them had a fair crack at each other in the first two games. Museo Levy is convinced. That was a clear block there from El Kabani.
Down. And out. 1-3.
So that forehand nicely recovers. Oh, he took his time there. El Kabani could have gone through with the shot, decides to surprisingly withdraw away from it. Started off with a 3-0 lead, now pegged back by a couple of points. Levy knows that he's very much capable of turning things around. Lovely drop shot, good anticipation there from Levy. Oh, having to really backpedal, smashes that forehand. In right into the corner, the angles being nicely used. Beautiful backhand there from El Kabani. Then opens up the forehand. Keeps the point alive somehow. Brilliant rally this between the two. Supreme play there. Museo Levy just waited on it. Ball just dies down on him and then it's got no man's land. Kabani with a superb lead here now with 4-1. Finding his rhythm again. Been furious with himself in terms of that second game, having done so well in the first. Allowing Museo Levy a route back in here. He's playing with a lot more confidence. Again hammers that forehand. Oh, what a shot that is from Ibrahim El Kabani. Really is flexing his muscles now. Playing some high quality squash. 5-1 the lead. Museo Levy finding himself in a really difficult situation as Ibrahim El Kabani has just elevated his game plan here. Racing to a 6-1 lead. Troublesome situation here from Museo Levy. I dropped this game in convincing fashion. What a pickup that is from El Kabani. Incredible defense this. Smashes that backhand with interest. Oh, it's magnificent. That is one of the best shots of the day so far. Deep in the court. Opens up the body with the most deftest of forehands. Magnificent from the number 4 seed, Ibrahim El Kabani. That is a touch of class, isn't it? Could have gone for power. Completely wrong footing Museo Levy on that occasion. Troublesome situation the Frenchman finds himself in here. Having gotten the confidence of winning the previous, now in a perilous situation. El Kabani 4 points away from opening up a game advantage here. Spot in the semi-finals. Up for grabs here as Velavan Senthil Kumar awaits. The number 1 seed was absolutely clinical against Joseph White. Ooh, the drop shot was there for the taking for Museo Levy. Shake of the head there from the Frenchman. He cannot believe the amount of unforced errors that he's just given away. Kabani has just been ruthless in this game. That's a lovely forehand. Slice that to perfection just over the tin. 2-8 for Museo. It's right in the corner. Lovely drop shot this. Oh, the forehand was well played. Ibrahim was just waiting to close the angle down. Museo just makes that step back into Ibrahim. This means now Kabani 2 points away from regaining the lead. That's a beautiful drop shot there from Levy. And when you get Ibrahim El Kabani scattering there, scampering to get a forehand. You know that's a top shot. And a beautiful drop shot again. The recovery is absolutely incredible. Lovely disguise on it. Oh, what a forehand winner. That is absolute power from the number 4 seed from Egypt, Ibrahim El Kabani. A point away from opening up a 2-1 lead. Quarter-final clash has seen the pendulum swing. Lovely change of direction. Another incredible fetch this. Ibrahim's defense has just been elite here as Maceo closes that point out, but it's an unforced error as Ibrahim Eklabani roars back with a 3-11 victory. Brilliant from the Egyptian. Talk about a response in some power and fashion. Maceo Levy will be looking at that game knowing that he was thoroughly outplayed and needs to tap into something deep here and find his way back here. It's a must-win game for the Frenchman as Ibrahim Eklabani, the 2-1 lead.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Play will resume in 30 seconds. Al Kabani leads 2 games to 1. Al Kabani to start. The ball. The ball.
Back underway to start the fourth. Al Kabani, when he has won games, he has won them in convincing fashion as Maceo Levy needs to tap into what worked in him the second game. Needs to make sure that he stays on top here. Oh, beautiful forehand there from Maceo Levy. Completely wrong foot. Ibrahim El Kabani. Just the start the Frenchman was looking for here in a must-win game. Keep his hopes alive in the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour happening in Chennai. Conditions outdoors are very difficult, as the players have talked about. The incessant rains and the heat that follows. And the foreign conditions for some of the players, which makes it all the more difficult and a challenge to try and recover for the next games here. Lovely backhand, great change of pace again there from him. Smashed that backhand with power. Top rally this. Maceo Levy looking to open up a Decent lead to begin this must-win game. Another outstanding pickup there from Kabani. Keeps the point alive. Here's a brilliant drop shot there from Maceo Levy. Thumps the chest knowing that's a big, big point. A massive rally goes in his favor. You've seen Maceo Levy respond after a disappointing drop of a game.
Down, hand out, 1-3. Play on, please. Two, three.
Two swift points here for Al Kabani to show that he stays within touching distance. Seo started this game very well with a 3-0 lead. Al Kabani showing that he's very much switched on here. Great change of direction. Oh, he's dropped that nicely. Al Kabani was certain that he could have gotten around. He's got a bit of a mystified look on his face. He played the point. There's nothing either he could have done on that occasion. Power and whip on the forehand. Having to really pick that up. Maceo does well. So does Al Kabani. Incredible agility on show here. Backhand again. Hammers that with power. And these are top rallies being exchanged. It's not the first time. It won't be the last. These two are really giving it the business. Lovely drop shot there from Levy. Kabani. Lovely get. These two so evenly matched with these lengthy rallies. Seeing Maceo wants some of the big ones, but Al Kabani to try and respond here. Oh, he was thinking about the whip backhand. Maceo trying his best to get out the way, and that's what he's trying to convey to the officials.
Please play on. 2-3. Yes. Yes.
Wry smile on his face, knowing that there's not much he could have done on that. A couple of replayed points here needed. Oh, it's a brilliant drop shot on that occasion. This time, no doubt in the minds, there's Maceo Levy's drop shot. Perfectly executed.
And that 4-2.
Look at that lovely whip backhand. Standing reach there. From there, absolutely no.
Yeah, that's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 4-2.
4-2 the score line. Maseo Levy once again showing his comeback skills. Not looking to let this one go by any means. Because that every time he's dropped a game, he's shown that he's very much capable of coming back with strength and power. Magnificent rally. Just been the highlight of this quarter-final clash. Neither one of them giving each other an inch on the court here. What a pickup that is from Al-Kabani. Drop shot by Levy is played very well. It's beautifully played there. Ibrahim Al-Kabani having to really stretch and go after it. Maseo Levy is putting on the pressure here. 5-2 to the Frenchman. Slams that forehand there. Maseo Levy's defense has been tested throughout. Lovely drop shot. Well, that is a very curious decision here. Maseo Levy looks as puzzled as I am. He played the drop shot. Might have just service before that. Good point there for Levy again. Immediately, as soon as Ibrahim was just opening up a bit of a comeback spot here, Levy closes that door again. 6-3 to the Frenchman. Beautiful drop shot. Excellent get there from Levy. Oh, it's so clever there from Maseo Levy. That is brilliant. Well, some of the quality of shots has just gone through the roof here. This one, just a special forehand. Just over the tin. Perfect execution. Talk about nothing to separate these two. Score lines are reflecting that. Well, he has just made that shuffle across. Kabani's turn to be a bit mystified there, but fortunately from Levy's point of view, point will be replayed. In full stretch, having to open up the body nicely. Oh, it's very delicately done there from Ibrahim Al-Kabani. Beautiful drop shot again. Opens the body up. Slices the forehand to perfection. Al-Kabani will want to finish this off as quickly as possible. That forehand is brilliant too. The comeback is on here from Ibrahim Al-Kabani. And you see Maseo Levy showing his comeback skills every time he drops a game. Al-Kabani trying to prevent the game here. Beautiful get there. Oh my word, what a pickup. It's just incredible squash being played here from these two. Talk about evenly matched as he crashes that forehand. You could see that from Al-Kabani's response. That is a big point. And Maseo Levy's advantage being wiped clear here. Al-Kabani knows. It's on the verge here. Relevant Senthil Kumar awaits the winner of this clash. Al-Kabani 5 points away from booking his spot in the semis. Maseo Levy is not going to let that happen as easily as you think. Lovely change of direction there. Full stretch. The drop shot is exquisite again. Beautifully done. At full stretch shows the composure. Maseo Levy at full stretch couldn't get his racket on it. 7 apiece here. Look at that. Look at this for a pickup. I mean, He is fully stretched. Talk about putting your muscles and joints and under real duress. Maseo Levy's advantage has been wiped away now. He's under pressure, having to stay in this contest. 7 apiece. Critical point of view here for the Frenchman. Oh, the pickup was there for the taking. Beautiful drop shot there from Maseo Levy. Oh, critical point there for the Frenchman. Again has Ibrahim at full stretch. Again, just battering at the baseline here, just giving it the big shots. And waiting for the cross court, still doesn't arrive. Maseo looking to turn things around here. Oh, he's had to play that very late. He's caught in no man's land, and that's a big point there for Ibrahim El Kabani. 8 apiece here. The Egyptian number 4 seed, 3 points away from booking his spot in the semi-finals. Maseo Levy is not going to let this one go. It's must-win scenario for him. Drop shot, should hammer the forehand. Great recovery this. Incredible point already. How is it still alive? Could have gone either way, really. Great change of direction. Lovely drop shot. What a pickup that is. It's a big point at a crucial juncture.
Right side, 9-8.
El Kabani to serve here. 9-8, 2 points away. Absolutely ridiculous recovery. Had no right to win the point. Shows you the quality of the Egyptian here. Oh, he's played that too late there. Maseo Levy, and Ibrahim El Kabani now has 2 match points. You could see the fist bump. He knows that he is within touching distance. Trying to close this one out in emphatic fashion. Serving for the match. Spot in the semi-finals at stake here. Maseo Levy really has played a quality game of squash. It's just been fine margins that has gone against him. And the squash in a nutshell, isn't it? Kabani's forehand hits that nicely. He stays in it, trying to be as precise as possible with the forehand, which is brilliantly executed. At a clutch moment too from Maseo Levy. This man is showing incredible mental fortitude here. Can he pick up the point? Keep this game alive. Serving at 9-10. Almost that backhand. Stays alive. And whips that backhand. Waits on it, being patient. Not looking to pull the trigger early. So caught deep in the court here. Trying to dictate the pace, but it's been all about Kabani and how he's trying to move his opponent around. Oh, brilliant pickup there. The backhand is there to be finished. Maseo Levy at full stretch somehow keeps the point alive. Absolutely brilliant. He's on the back foot still. With his tournament hopes hanging by a point here. And this is just a magnificent rally. My word, these two really put on a show here. What a point being played at such a critical juncture. Great change of direction there from Levy. Goes for the drop shot late on. Again, El Kabani just master in terms of controlling the outcome even at a difficult position. How is he keeping this one in? This is a magnificent point. Somehow keeps it alive. Goes for the smash. Oh my word. One of the best rallies in the quarterfinals so far. Such a critical stage too. Can he pick it up? He can. Smashes that forehand. What a pickup that is. Oh my word. This is ludicrous squash on display. Oh, he can't pick that up. What a point that is for Levy. Must win point, and he wins it in incredible fashion. Oh my word. The best point of the day so far by a country mile. The amount of effort that they had to put, the concentration levels from Maceo Levy in a point that he could not afford to lose. Stays in it at 10 all. This game never ceases to amaze you. I mean, absolutely brilliant. Hammering those shots onto the backhand of El Kabani. Oh, he's gotten there. Brilliant from Ibrahim El Kabani. Somehow keeps the point alive. The drop shot is very well done. Oh, the backhand was there for the taking. It's an unforced error. And how about this for a turnaround? Maceo Levy now has game point. He was staring down the barrel. His incredible mental fortitude on display here. As Maceo Levy now serves to stay in this match. What a turnaround this would be. Oh, it's a brilliant point there from Ibrahim. Great reflexes, no time to react. With a perfect shot. Back level at 11 all. Ibrahim saves a game point himself. You can see both these players have put in so much effort in the quarterfinals. Relevant Senthil Kumar must be having his feet up, enjoying this quarterfinals, looking at his potential opponent in the semis tomorrow. Number 1 seed handling business. That's another big point there for Maceo Levy. He's got game point again. Well, you really have to study his brain in terms of how he keeps responding from adverse situations. Maceo Levy, take a bow, but the job is still not done here. 12-11. Can he drag this to the 5th? Backhands being traded. Players hitting with power. And caught deep in the court here. Kabani does well, very well. Whip forehand there. He might have collided against Maceo Levy. Oh, what a point that is from Ibrahim El Kabani. Again, talk about a clutch point. This game is going well over the distance. 12 apiece. Neither one of these players, these elite athletes, are letting this one go. This is what squash is all about. Never say die attitude on full display here from Maceo Levy. Still staring down the barrel though. Must-win game for him. El Kabani having played brilliantly. What a forehand again. Maceo Levy under pressure is playing some of the best shots you'll ever see. Game point here. Maceo trying to drag this to the 5th. Protected match points there. He's gotten right between him. And you can see the reaction there from El Kabani. He's not happy about it. But Maceo Levy, my oh my, has he put on one of the games you'll ever see. Under immense pressure. For the amount of effort, physical and mental, to stay in it and win it. 14-12 in remarkable circumstances. This game will go to the 5th set now. El Kabani, having had match point, will be cursing himself in terms of not closing it early on. But Maceo Levy has dug so deep and found gold.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Play will resume in 30 seconds. Seconds. Players on court, please. Time. 2 games on. Level to serve. Lahore.
Both players at the change of shirt, and rightfully so. The amount of exhaustion that they've been going through. Now in all white. Kabani with the shot. First, Maseo Levy, the lefty. Every time he's dropped a game, he's come back in some fashion. Now the decider. Forehand is a bit wild there from Maseo Levy. Ibrahim Al-Kabani had match points in his favor, but he's seen that overturned by Maseo Levy's incredible quality and mental strength. Never give up attitude, very much on show here. Bani is finding some extra power there with his shots, and Maseo Levy comes back with some lovely finesse himself, beautifully executed. Oh, the shot was there for the taking. Just clips the top of the tin on that occasion. And both these players have put in so much effort. They're close to the semi-finals, but they do have a roadblock ahead of them here. Oh, the drop shot was there for the taking there. You can see as soon as it left Ibrahim's racket, he knew that it was short. So Levy keeps forcing unforced errors here. Into the fifth game, absolutely nothing to separate these two. Ibrahim just opening up a slender lead here, but we've seen that in the past that it counts for nothing until you close the game out. So, full stretch there, lovely forehand. Oh, so an unforced error with the backhand. It's a 2-point advantage for Al-Kabani. Talk about going the distance. The previous game was one of the best games that you will see. the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour.
And out, 3-4.
Ooh, it's a good backhand. Smashes that with real power. What a backhand that was from Ibrahim El Kabani. Pulls out a big shot at a crucial moment. Opens up a 2-point lead. Well past the allocated time. This has been such an enjoyable watch. Those of you tuning in live to the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour, you've been absolutely treated to one of the best contests you're seeing here. Number 7 seed Maceo Levy from France. The number 4 seed Ibrahim El Kabani from Egypt. Really entertaining the masses here. Lovely flick forehand there. Full stretch there from El Kabani. My goodness me. What is happening here? This is absolutely ridiculous. How are they keeping the points alive here? Really is going to be heartbreak for one of these two fierce competitors. Oh, the drop shot is exquisite again from Maceo Levy. Every time he's under pressure, he pulls out an absolutely brilliant shot. The drop under pressure, another thing of beauty there from the Frenchman. It's a huge breath once again as he closed the gap down to just a point as he serves at 4-5. Lovely drop shot, great whip on the forehand. And Kabani at full stretch for most of this points, somehow keeps the points alive. Great agility there as he forces the error. But you can never count out Maceo Levy. By now you should know that as a fact here. Every time Ibrahim El Kabani just threatens to open up a lead, Maceo Levy is roaring back. 4 games played, 10 points played in the 5th. Nothing to separate these two elite athletes. Lovely drop shot being exchanged. Oh, great whip on the forehand. This is absolutely impeccable squash being played here. These two are leaving it all on the line here. It's a beautiful drop shot. What a pickup that is from Levy. Trying to drop that again. Kabani now on the back foot. Maceo Levy trying to dictate this point here. Both going hammer and tongs. Absolutely incredible. Oh, it's another beautiful shot. El Kabani just stares in dismay there. And having a 2-point advantage, now sees himself trailing here. Maceo Levy. He keeps doing this time and time again. Shouldn't surprise the masses. He's playing some of the incredible squash there. It's a disappointing end to the point there. There was a chance to whip the backhand. We'll replay the point. Oh, it's a beautiful shot, Maceo Levy. How do you keep doing this? I mean, under pressure, he's deep in the baseline. He pulls out a ridiculous forehand right over the tin, and now he's got a 2-point advantage. Al-Kabani will be sick at the sight of the Frenchman here. Every time it looks like he might just pull away. He pulls out something out of the ordinary. Al-Kabani now under pressure. He really is under pressure now. He had match point in his favor, and now he's staring down the barrel here. The 3-point gap. As Maceo Levy, he's really gone through the gears here. 3 points away from the most incredible comebacks. Oh, it's a brilliant drop shot again. Well, the body language from Ibrahim Al-Kabani tells 1,000 words. Hands on hips, head just dropping. Cannot believe what's happening to him here. Maceo Levy has just pulled out one of the games, one of the matches of his life here. Point does go to Al-Kabani there. Finally breaks the momentum. He needs to win the next couple of points here to stay alive. Al-Kabani serving at 6-9. Great change of direction there from Levy. Beautiful drop shot. Outstanding pickup there again. Lovely drop again. Al-Kabani's pickups have been tremendous. So Levy looking for that. Yes, the point does go to Levy. Clear obstruction there. And how about this for a turnaround? Staring down the barrel. Maceo Levy in the previous game pulled out a ridiculous comeback. And now he's within one. Oh, there's a chance there for the backhand. He does finish it off. Maceo Levy, take a bow. How have you done that? It is mystifying. It is exhilarating as Maceo Levy, the number 7 seed, who wins this in incredible fashion. I mean, this is speechless squash. Dropped the first game, 5-11, comes back roaring 11-5, thoroughly outplayed in the third, 3-11, and then the next two games just showed you what Maceo Levy is all about. Defending match points, he never gave up. He dug deep, he found gold, and my oh my did he complete the most remarkable of turnarounds. In 5, Maceo Levy with one of the matches of the quarterfinals so far. These two really did put on a show as Maceo Levy right towards the end gets the job done. 11-6 in the 5th. Absolutely incredible. It was just jaw-dropping squash from both players. Ibrahim Al-Kabani can be very proud of the way that his tournament went along. But he'll be disappointed to not close the door when the opportunity was there. As Maceo Levy with the most phenomenal of comebacks. Congratulations to Maceo Levy, who will play the semi-finals against Velavan Senthil Kumar. Takes it in 5 games, 5-11, 11-5, 3-11, 14-12, and 11-6. Congratulations to Maceo Levy.
Levy proceeds into the semi-finals of the HCL Squash Indian Tour Chennai 2025. Maseo, you're 1 game to 2 down and then coming up with such an amazing comeback. It must feel good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does actually. Yeah, I'm very glad I managed to save 2 match balls in the fourth. I had to stay calm and to stick to my game plan, and it worked, hopefully. And then the last game, I knew he was tired, so I had to play on that and make sure I was not giving him easy points.
Yeah.
So yeah.
What changed tactically after the third game, both pace-wise, you're controlling the tee even better, and as you said, you physically tried to drain him off as well.
Yeah, what I changed is that I increased my pace.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I'm more trouble to control the ball. And so I managed to stay at the tee and volley, so I could control and make him run all around the court.
Wins like these give you a lot of confidence. You have your semi-finals tomorrow as well. How confident do you feel right now for the semis tomorrow?
A lot, actually. And it's kind of a revenge because I've been to this club 8 months ago.
Okay.
And I had lost to Vir Shotrani, which was also playing the tournament.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I'm making it to the semis, and we'll see tomorrow.
Congratulations and all the best for your semis tomorrow.
There you have it. We hear from the semi-finalist, Maseo Levy, with the most incredible of comebacks, beating the favorite Ibrahim Al-Kabani in 5 games, 3-2. Those are all but set for the start of the 5th quarterfinal today. Halfway through today's lineup, it has been exhilarating squash being played here, as we've got the 4th seed from Hong Kong, Ching Chen, who picked up a 3-0 victory against Ceylon in the previous round, taking on the experienced campaigner in Tanvi Khanna from India, the 6th seed. 3-0 victory against Tataron. Full of confidence heading into this game. There's been some incredible squashes. We really do like to thank everyone involved in making the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour 2025 here in Chennai a rip-roaring success. Quarterfinals continue here. The 4th seed taking on the 6th seed coming up next. All but ready for the start of the quarterfinals here. Tanvi to serve. Cheng to receive. And Tanvi Khanna has been around the block, played some big tournaments. She's got the experience. She's been in the high-pressured situations throughout her career. Can she find a step forward here and reach the semi-finals? Well, one of the semi-finals brackets has been confirmed already, with Anahat Singh taking on Hayley Ward, 1 versus 3 tomorrow. Who's going to fill up the other side of the bracket? We'll wait and see. Cheng and Khanna have been watchful, knowing that we reach the quarterfinals. It's all about getting towards the next step here. Cheng is striking the ball with a lot more ference there as Tanvi levels things up at 2-all. Change of direction there. Gets in the way on that occasion. This point being surrendered. Yes. Cheng takes the point. Cheng was absolutely brilliant against Salem in the 3-0 victory. Never gave her opponent a chance and a prayer in that match. Same goes for Tanvi Khanna. 3-0 victory against Ataroni. Cheng here has really started off in fantastic fashion. Really is hitting the ball true and with real intentions here so far. And it's just been lovely drop shot there. Every time that looks to just open up a lead, and Khanna comes roaring back here. 3-5. Khanna to serve.
Out. Ball, please.
Unforced error is just creeping into Cheng's game.
Thank you.
A decent lead with
5.
Khanna now. Lovely backhand, caught on the offensive, pushes the unforced error. Real power there from Ching Chen there.
And out.
He hit that with
4.
true power as he reopens the 2-point lead in the first. With 4 of the 8 quarterfinals in the books. He's looking to seal their spot. Now the brackets being a lot more defined there. Stanvi has not found a range here so far. She has overhit quite a few of the shots in the early stages. Ching Chen. 7-4 lead. Again looking to hit her way out of trouble here, Tanvi Khanna. Instead finding herself in a tough situation here. Really stretch and reach out there. Lovely drop shot. Power again on the back foot. Response there from Cheng. It's a very good point there for Tanvi Khanna. Lengthy rally going in her favor will do her confidence a world of good there. Serving at 5-7 here. Succeed. Lovely drop shot. Cheng showing her athleticism to get there. Lovely pick up again. Again, players trying to double bluff here. The drop shot is exquisite. Chin Chen. She knew exactly how to keep her composure in those tight situations to point the advantage. Chen looking to make light work of this first game. Oh, what a receive. That is absolutely brilliant there from Chin Chen. And Khanna making sure that she kept the pressure on it. Still within 3. Well, backhand hit with power. Deftest of touches and then accelerates with the power. Good recovery there from Khanna. Oh, so errant forehand. A couple of enforced errors now creeping into Ching Chen's game. Stanvi Khanna. Then 2 now. Good mental strength shown here from 6 seed from India. Oh, the drop shot is so good there from Ching Chen. Just the deftest of touches to give her 3 game points. What has been a dominant display here. Beautiful change of direction as Ching Chen takes the first game. 11-7. Some quality shots there from the 4th seed from Hong Kong as Tanvi Khanna is under the pump early on. Ching Chen with 11-7 lead as she takes the first game.
play to resume 30 seconds. Twenty, one game now. Level.
Tanvi Khanna having dropped the first game, needs to pull things back here. Unforced error there from Ching Chen with the backhand. This is where Tanvi Khanna needs to really find a groove back here. Try and put the pressure right back on the 4 seed. Talk about unforced errors. It's pretty much been the dominant factor of this match so far. Spot in the semi-finals up for grabs here as another unforced error. Really has started to creep in here. And the winner of this contest is the winner of Joshna Chinapa and the number 2 seed Garas. Lovely backhand, beautifully picked up there. Lovely change of direction. Backhand is well intercepted. Tanvi under pressure. Oh, she nearly gets that. Bit of a trick shot needed on that occasion, but not enough juice on it to get over the tin. Ching Chen, to her credit, has really kept the pressure on here. It's a quick point being exchanged here. Both players know about Tanvi Khanna's battling spirit by seeing her throughout the circuits, full of experience and quality. Can she get over this hump against the number 4 seed? Good reach there on the backhand. Again, having to pull out the trick shots on that occasion. Tanvi Khanna cramps her for room. Takes a slender advantage now. 4-3 to Khanna. Beautiful backhand there, nicely executed there from Ching Chen. Beautiful execution there. Takes the pace off, focuses. Oh, that one just kept low. Tanvi was looking to play that as late as possible. As soon as that ball dipped, it's nowhere near it, as Ching Chen now has the lead. That is absolutely brilliant there. Seen that on multiple occasions there from Ching Chen. That's that on the full there. It's an errant backhand that crashes against the tin. Unforced errors from Tanvi Khanna's game continue here at crucial moments. 6-4 to the 4 seed. Delicate, beautifully done. That is an outstanding forehand from Ching Chen. Again, backpedaling. The footwork was immaculate. The forehand even better. That one was an enforced error again. Tanvi Khanna knows that she has to stay in this 5-7. Still within reach. Didn't won here, Khanna. Great mental strength shown here. Cannot afford to wilt under pressure. He goes for height there in Ching Chen on a couple of occasions. Trying to dictate the point on her own accord here. A lovely get there. Beautiful slice, and Tanvi Khanna, having got there, will be disappointed that she couldn't lift that over. That was a huge chance to get back level. Instead, Gachin Chen now has a 2-point lead. Just a lapse of concentration at a critical moment. It's a beautiful forehand drop shot. That is much better there from Khanna. Serving at 7-8 now. Quick points being exchanged here between these two high quality players. Slams that forehand. Great reactions there from Ching Chen as she keeps the point alive. Again, she's happy to meet this on the full here. Oh, the drop shot is exquisite. Beautifully done. 9-7 to Inga Ching Chen as the number 4 seed from Hong Kong now has a 2-point advantage and 2 points away from a 2-0 lead. Brilliant there from Khanna. Every time she's under duress, she pulls out a big shot here. Serving in 8-9. Critical point here for the 6th seed from India. Oh, it's brilliant again from Tanvi Khanna. She is pulling out some big shots in the most pressurized of environments. Back level at 9-all. Can she find a way to level things here? Slams that forehand. Tanvi's caught in uncomfortable areas of the court, but her court coverage has been brilliant. Oh, what a drop shot with the backhand. Inga Ching Chen with the most delicates of backhand, completely controlling that point, having Tanvi Khanna scurrying all over the court. This is a difficult scenario here for Tanvi Khanna as she faces a game point. The 2-0 lead. We saw Maceo Levy in the previous match showcasing what he's all about in terms of mental strength. Tanvi Khanna needs to take a page out of his book here. Great adjustment there from Khanna in terms of defense there. She gets across him and she does save the game point. Brilliant there from Tanvi Khanna. Stays alive. 10 apiece. Oh, it's a magnificent point there from Tanvi Khanna. She's playing some of the best squash in the most pressurized environment. Excellent from Khanna. Now she's turned it around. Having game point herself. Can she level things up here? She serves to level it up. Oh, Ching Chen does well. Oh, the backhand drop shot is beautifully done. And how about that for a comeback? This from Tanvi Khanna. 12-10 after facing game point. Magnificent from Tanvi Khanna, who does her utmost best to stay in this contest. We're level apiece at 1-all.
Play will conclude in 60 seconds. Replay will resume in 30 seconds. One game out.
Back underway with nothing to separate these two quarterfinalists. Ching Chen, the number 4 seed from Hong Kong, taking on the number 6 seed from India, Tanvi Khanna, showing great mental resilience in the previous game to tie things up. Lovely drop shot there from Chen. Picks up the first point in quick fashion. Players going for height with the scoop backhand. Oh, they really are playing on the finest of margins here. Oh, the drop shot was there for taking there for Tanvi Khanna. Having got there, she'll be disappointed that she couldn't lift that over the tin. Good change of direction there from Cheng. Smashes that forehand, well defended by Khanna. It's 3-0 here for Cheng, who's started off the third game on the back of the disappointment of losing the previous one. Having had game point, started this one on fire here, 3-0. Khanna needs to be careful here. Cannot afford to pull off another big comeback victory as an unforced error from Cheng's forehand. Gives Tanvi Khanna her first point of this game. Smashes that backhand with power. Almost caught in no man's land there. Good recovery there from Cheng. Good stretch there from Khanna to keep that forehand there. At full stretch, he has no chance on that occasion. Real power and direction there from the forehand of Ching Chen. 4-2 for the number 4 seed from Hong Kong. Tanvi responds with a quick point of her own. Brilliant. 6 seed. That previous game would give us so much more confidence. Could have been very damaging if she dropped that game. Instead, new lease of life. She looks to attack this game. Again, the forehand has not worked in her favor. This is the second time we've seen in real quick time. She's got there in time, but couldn't lift that over the tin. Once again, having to play catch up here. And that's what Ching Chen has done every time. She's looked to put the pressure on. She's trying to extend her lead. Tanvi Khanna comes roaring back. 11-7 in the first. Then we saw Tanvi Khanna save game points and 12-10. Did he have one representative from India in the semi-finals, which is the number 1 seed, Anahat Singh. As Tanvi Khanna looks to be the second one here. It's another brilliant point this for Khanna. She levels things up. Really has shown incredible character. Difficult situations. Excellent forehand there from Khanna, enforcing the error. The unforced error now from the rackets of Ching Chen now as Tanvi Khanna extends a bit of pressure here on the 4 seed. Oh, it's brilliant. At full stretch. She really was struggling to get there. How about this for a turnaround from Tanvi Khanna? Playing with a lot more confidence, a lot more freedom. Mind you, this is incredibly pressurized environment there. Tanvi is not happy with that call.
Now 6-7.
Quick point there for Ching Chen on that occasion. 6-7 for Inga Ching Chen. Oh, that's an unforced error there from Tanvi. We've seen a few of those in this game so far. Once again leaves the door open here for Ching Chen. Nothing to separate these two quarterfinalists. Such an evenly matched contest here. Brilliant from Tanvi again. That one hurried on Inga Ching Chen. She was caught there on her back foot. Not enough time to respond. Tanvi Khanna now 3 points away from completing the turnaround here. Dropped the first. Level things up, and now is an opportunity to open up a 2-1 lead. Still a long way to go though. Oh, it's a brilliant forehand there for Inga Ching Chen. Under pressure, she pulls off a magnificent shot. The forehand drop shot, exquisite from the 4 seed. Level again. Oh, deft backhands being exchanged there. I think that should be in favor of the 4 seed there. Backhand was delicately placed. Both had a quick look at the official. We'll replay the point. Oh, there's a missed opportunity once again from Tanvi Khanna. Ching Chen now 2 points away from establishing a 2-1 lead. Very precise there. Tanvi rips that backhand winner. Terrific from Tanvi Khanna. The never say die attitude on full display here as we're back level at 9-all. That is so precise there for Inga Ching Chen. How has she found that pocket, that corner in ridiculous fashion? That is some way to pull off a point. Cheng now looking to serve. Take the third. Finishes that forehand. Stays alive. It's a forced four there. Brilliant from Tanvi Khanna. Every time she needs a big shot, she has pulled it off. Once again, level at 10-all. Incredible this from Tanvi Khanna. Saving yet another game point. Yet another match. Oh, it's another unforced error with the forehand. How about this from Tanvi Khanna? It is deja vu from the previous game, really. Having saved a game point, now she'll be serving to take the lead. Outstanding from Tanvi Khanna. And she closed it out though. Chen does well. Oh, it's another brilliant point. Cheng under pressure pulls out a good shot. Level at 11-all. Now the games are going the distance. Really has set the tone for the rest of the match here between these two elite athletes there. It's an unforced error from Tanvi Khanna. A little too much on the forehand. It's Ching Chen now with an opportunity, another game point for her. Can she take advantage? It'll be quite the turnaround here considering Tanvi Khanna. Rips that backhand. Good defense there. Oh, at full stretch, that was a good forehand. Then we looking to dictate the pace there. It's an unforced error to end that point, but Tanvi Khanna, every time she needs a big shot, she comes up trumps again. 12 all. It's a missed backhand there. Tanvi has quickly turned it around here, and now she's got game point. The pendulum keeps on swinging here. We're looking to be precise. Just to make sure that she can try and close this one out. Really has her scrambling. It's a forehand that has missed her mark. And it's Tanvi Khanna who has turned things around, having dropped the first game. She comes roaring back. 12-10 in the previous one, 14-12 in the third game. And now she's got the advantage. Absolutely brilliant mental conditioning here from Tanvi Khanna. Having gone through so much adversity in the last two games, she has come out shining here as she looks to close things and find her way into the semi-finals.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Play will resume in 30 seconds. Khanna leads 2-1. Khanna to serve. Level. One love. And now 1-all. One please. 2-1. Three, 1. Understood? No, understood. No. 4-1. please. Well, please. Thank you. And now, 2-4. And now, 5-2. Two, six, 6-2. 7-2.
This is some response here from Ngaching Chen. 7-2 for dropping the previous 2 games. Must-win situation for her, and she really has her foot on the pedal here. Has not allowed Tanvi Khanna a way out here, but that's a good point there for Khanna. He won the previous 2 games, taking it deep. Now has an opportunity to try and close it out in 4, but Ngaching Chen has really come out firing here in this game. Not allow Tanvi Khanna to settle whatsoever here. 5-point advantage as she's 3 away from leveling things up. Brilliant from the number 4 seed. Beautiful drop shot there from Khanna.
And now, 4-8.
Stays within touching distance. Beautiful backhand drop shot. The timing, the execution, everything perfect on it. 5-8 to Khanna. Excellent stuff. Really good from Tanvi Khanna. He's pulling out some big shots under duress. Doesn't want this to go to the 5th here, having had the advantage. Still needs to claw 2 points back. Great change of direction. Lovely backhand. It's beautifully done there from Ngaching Chen.
9-6.
Hurrying Tanvi Khanna on that occasion. Now 2 points away. This game going to the 5th and decider. Beautiful backhand drop shot. Ngaching Chen really finding her range, finding the touch. Needed to unsettle the 6 seed. Serving to level things up. And she has in quick fashion. Brilliantly done. Tanvi Khanna with a quick shuffle. Staying in it. Seen her save game points in the previous 2 games. Now she has to save 3 of them. Oh, it's a brilliant point there. And it is Ngaching Chen who levels things up. We will go to the 5th and decider. She roars back with 11-7 victory again. Saw this in the first game. Now she does it in the 4th, as we will go to the 5th and deciding game to see which one of these 2 top athletes will find themselves in the semi-finals tomorrow.
2 pieces. Take pieces. Level. One, down. Hand out. 1 all. Done. 2, 1. Done. 3, 1. Four, 1. Five, 1.
Tanvi has been absolutely brilliant here in this fifth. 5-1 the advantage.
Left. 5, 1.
We play the point here. She's in pole position now. And found herself in difficult situations throughout this match. She has just done magnificently well. Lovely drop shot. Drops being exchanged here. The collision there.
To color. You're preventing the swing. 6, 1.
Point has been awarded to Tanvi Khanna, much to the dismay of Ngaching Chen. She's finding herself in a very difficult spot here. The number 4 seed, it's a good forehand there. Hurried on Tanvi Khanna on that occasion. Still a 4-point gap. Tanvi 5 points away from booking her spot in the semi-finals. Tries to play that late, and it's beautifully played. Ngaching Chen is not going to let this one go. Not in a hurry, that's for sure. Every opportunity that she gets, she is going to try and pounce on it. Elite athletes do have a different mental makeup, don't they? They do not know when they are beat. They will fight till the very end, that's for sure. Brilliant from Tanvi Khanna. Forehand winner with power and placement. Getting closer and closer to victory. Brilliant again from Tanvi Khanna, forcing the errors. Ching Chen at full stretch. Got a racket to it, but not over the tin. 5-point gap here. Tanvi 3 points away. Remarkable mental strength shown throughout the match. That one on the full stretch. Cheng still keeping the pressure on. Superb shot there. Real flourish with the forehand. 2 points the difference. There you have it, Tanvi Khanna within touching distance. What a performance from the 6th seed. And now she's got 6 match points. Caught on the back foot here. She's having to chase. The drop shot is perfectly executed, and it is Tanvi Khanna who will advance to the semi-finals. What a performance from her. Found herself in such difficult positions throughout the match, but she maintains her composure and plays the most high quality of squash to end the match. She takes it in 5. 7-11, 12-10, 14-12, 7-11, 11-4 to Tanvi Khanna. What a performance from the 6th seed from India. She books a spot in the semi-finals after a quite remarkable comeback from her. Ningel Ching Chen, she'll be disappointed that her journey ends in the quarterfinals. Commiserations to the 4th seed from Hong Kong. She did play some excellent squash, but eventually just falls short. Unfortunately for her, her journey ends in the quarterfinals as Tanvi Khanna advances to the semis.
to Tanvi Khanna on reaching the semi-finals of the HCL Squash Indian Tour 2025. Tanvi, an incredible five-game match, and you must be pretty happy with the performance today.
Yeah, I mean, not that happy with the overall performance, but by the end, fifth game I played well, so I'm happy with that. The ball was very dead. I don't know if it was that ball in particular because I'm watching the next match and the ball is quite lively. And Chen was just shooting and going for all her shots, and I was finding it very hard to get the ball back to the back of the court. But I think in the fifth game, after the fourth game, my coach was like, "If you don't manage to do that, you're going to lose." So I kind of just went in deciding that I'm going to win the battle at the back first, and that I was able to do that.
What kind of mental reset did you do before the fifth game? Because it requires a lot to, come back and.
I think if I was, I had the thing was I had like a clear idea of what I had to do after talking with my coach, and I was kind of saying that no, I'm not going to do this, and he was like, "You're going to lose if you don't do this." So it was almost like I'm going to do it, and that just gave me the fuel. Yeah.
Going into the semi-finals today, how confident do you feel, and what kind of recovery would you do today?
Yeah, they're going to see the physio, Dimple. She's a physio here, and she's going to give me a good release. And I don't think I need to hit on the court more because I got a good 45 minutes in. And feeling confident because I got to move around, got to play on the glass court. I mean, where I'm from in Delhi, we don't have a glass court. So it was important for me to get in a good match here.
Congratulations and all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you.
போங்க நான் எத்தனை வந்துடும்
To love. The box.
ஸ்பாஞ்சுங்கண்ணா
To love.
ரைட்டில் போடாது அது இதுவாயிடும் கீழே சொல்லிட்டு
For love. 10-5. Game on. Now, 11-5. One game to love. They will resume in 16 seconds. They will resume in 30 seconds. Gobi needs one game to love. No more. One love. Two love. Three love. Down. Four love. And out. 1-4. Down and out. 5-1. Position and out. 2-5. 8-4. Coaches, please. Right. Thank you. Line 4 for the red box. Red box. Now, 10-4. Game ball. Down 11-4. Game the goal. Goal needs 2 games to love. Play resume in 60 seconds. Play resume in 30 seconds. Time. Gobi leads 2 games to love. Lahore. Down. 1 love. Down. Pick one's good in the front left corner. That's all we can do. 2 love. Love. No legs. Thanks to that line behind. And it's behind. I saw the board. It's natural. It's good. Ball out. Love. And out. 1-5. Down. And out. 6-1. Now, 7-1. Now, and out. 2-7. And out. 8-2. Yes, net. 8-2. And out. 3-8. And out. 9-3. Down. 10-3. Match ball. Match to go. 3 games to love. 11-5, 11-4, 11-3.
Congratulations to Diego Gobi on reaching the semi-finals of this HCL Squash India Tour 2025 Chennai. Diego, you will be pretty happy with the performance today, a dominating straight game victory.
Vanakkam Chennai. I've been here for so long. I have a lot of friends here. They helped me so much, and I think because of the help, because of the support, because I'm feeling like home here, I could perform pretty well on court. I'm quite happy because I know that I will play a very strong opponent. That's the first time that we meet, and I'm quite happy to get the win, and hope to see what I got tomorrow. Yeah.
Well, it's raining outside, but it was raining on court today as well with all of your smashes. Great display of attacking play with you.
Yeah, I mean, I knew he would be very, very tricky. I could feel that he was not feeling comfortable about movement, especially on the backhand side in front. But I knew that I could not give him the quick game because, I mean, he's very quick, he's very smart. So I need to keep a little bit more solid than him. I could give him a little bit more of volume of the game. And I'm glad that I could pace him down and I could do my shots, as you said.
As Brazil's top-ranked player, you're also featuring for the Squash World Cup, which is about less than a week now. So, long stay in Chennai. How are you enjoying things here?
Not exactly only Chennai. I've been here for almost a month. So I went to Indore, and then I went to Delhi, and then I came here to Chennai. That's my second time here in Chennai. I came in March as well. And as I said, I have incredible friends here. All the Velavan family, they are helping so much to stay here. But next week, I'm going to meet my teammates. And unfortunately or fortunately, I'm playing in India, and let's see how it's going to be, right?
We're all going to support you, don't worry. All the best for tomorrow.
Okay, cheers, appreciate it.
Brilliant interview there from Diego Gobi, who completed that 3-0 victory in convincing fashion to advance to the semi-finals, where either Adam Haval or V. Chotrani awaits Diego Gobi from Brazil. Talked about how he's enjoying his stay here in Chennai and how much his support system has helped him to not just keep his wits but also perform at a very high level. As the action rolls on at the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour here in Chennai. Got two more quarterfinals left here, one in the women's category and then the men's. To round it off, we've got Joshna Chenappa from India taking on Nardin Garas from Egypt, the number 2 seed, who beat Sanya Vats in 4 games, while Joshna Chenappa with the 3-0 win against June Lash, showcasing that she still got it. Joshna Chenappa, of course, her career high, number 10 in the world in 2016, most national championship, first Indian to win the British Junior Open in 2005. Of course, in 2024, she had the absolute privilege of getting the Padma Shri. 2 golds and 3 bronze at the World Championship, the gold and silver at the Commonwealth Games, 2 silvers and 3 bronze in the Asian Games, 4 golds and 1 bronze in the Asian Championships, and 2 golds at the South Asian Games. A highly decorated career from one of India's finest exports in the squash world. Joshna Chenappa taking on the number 2 seed, Nadine Garas from Egypt. Nadine Garas, sort of 21 years of age. Absolute quality player. She did feature in the top 50 as of 22nd of September in 2025. Our current PSA ranking of 42 in the world. She is a decorated athlete herself. Coming to you from Cairo. Quality player, and Joshna Chenappa will know exactly what she's up against here, against the number 2 seed in Nadine Garas. Well, the winner will play Tanvi Khanna in the semi-finals tomorrow. The final quarterfinals in the women's category coming to you very shortly. It's Joshna Chenappa taking on Nadine Garas. the quarterfinals of the women's category will be completed with this game as Joshna Chinnappa from India takes on the second seed Nadine Garas from Egypt, as we're all set for this quarterfinal as Tanvi Khanna waits the winner of this quarterfinal clash. Will it be an all-Indian clash in the semi-finals, or will we see Nadine Garas representing Egypt? And Anahat Singh versus Hayley Ward has already been confirmed, 1 versus 33. We're all set for the start of this one. That forehand from Joshna, just clipping the top of the tin on that occasion. Nadine Garas will be looking to just accelerate here. Does have the ranking on her side. It's got the youthful exuberance and will be looking to take on the experienced Joshna Chinnappa, who's been there, done that. It's a brilliant forehand right in the corner. That will give Joshna all the confidence now. On a piece here, beautiful forehand there from Garas. And finding the angles perfectly on that occasion. Watch that backhand with pace. Beautiful execution there. Now keeps it alive. Oh, the backhand, very well placed. She holds her ground on that occasion. Collision there as Joshna Chinnappa looking to put pressure on the youngster. Nadine Garas on the London Open. PSA Tour where she really did go above and beyond in terms of expectations and really did put on a fantastic performance. Looking at the back of this one, the World Cup coming to you shortly next week. You know that they want to be in the best possible touch heading into that massive tournament coming up to you next week. Because Joshna Chinnappa has the early lead here. Joshna looking to roll back the years here. Still such a high quality squash player. That's a forehand that she just looks to open up using the side wall. Go to Chinnappa. Backhand as she whips that with pace, and that's an unforced error there off the racket of Joshna Chinnappa, crashing that below the tin on that occasion. Nadine Garas, the number 2 seed, starting off as the favorite. Well, the number 1 and the number 3 seed are already in the semi-finals. So Tanvi Khanna getting the job done against Ching Chen. What is a 5-game thriller. We're going to see a quarterfinals on similar way in there as Nadine Garas just trying to open up lead here, serving at 5-4. And the forehand just keeps a touch low on that occasion. Joshna just waiting before she unleashes that backhand. Lovely slice, great recovery. Garas with good reflexes on that occasion, and she collides against Joshna on that occasion. Trying to go around Joshna Chinnappa on that occasion. Point will be replayed. Beautiful drop shot there, perfect execution there from Garas. Just the kind kind of lead that she wants to establish. Knowing that Joshna has got the experience behind her, she's seen some difficult situations on the squash court and has come through, as you can see, from her career, trophy-laden cabinet. Moving at 5-6. It's been a very even start so far. Number 2 seed has not had it all her own way so far as Joshna drills that right down the middle. 7-5 though to Grass. Brilliant get there. Really had to stretch, and on a couple of occasions with that backhand. Magnificent play there. Once again, she's gone across on that occasion there, Joshna Chinnappa. And Grass felt that she had tried to go around Joshna on that occasion. Point in favor of the 2 seed here as Grass opens up a 3-point lead. Drills that backhand brilliantly there. And Nadine Garas's backhand has been a trusted weapon in this first game so far. Oh, it's just exquisite there. Just opens the face of the racket. Times that drop shot to perfection. Just the start the number 2 seed was looking for here. 9-5. She looks to open up a game advantage. And that's that forehand. Really forced to go around it. Is a brilliant backhand. Nadine Garas now just flexing her muscles. Oh, she tries to get there quickly. Joshna just closes that point. It's brilliantly done. Stays in it. 6-10. She's got 4 game points to try and repel here. Again, Joshna's just made that little movement behind. Yep, and that will be confirmed as a point to Nadine Garas as she takes the first game in convincing fashion. The number 2 seed with 11-6 victory to start things off in this quarterfinal clash. She took 4 games to dispatch Sania Vats in the previous round. I'm hoping from her point of view that this would be a bit more straightforward for the number 2 seed as the number 6 seed Tanvi Khanna awaits the winner of this clash. Joshna Chinnappa really rolled back the years against June Lush in a 3-0 victory. 11-5, 11-8, 11-4 on that occasion. Now she'll have to come from behind if she is to try and stay alive in this. She knows the task in hand here with the 2 seed will be a relentless one. Both matching each other in terms of stature. There's been some quick points that have been exchanged from these 2 athletes. Nadine Garas looking to have the representation from Egypt in the semi-finals. 2 Indians, 1 South African. Will there be an Egyptian or will there be another Indian to round off the semi-finals in the women's category? The HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour 2025 here in Chennai. Just been some high-quality matches throughout this day here. The quarterfinals really setting things up nicely. Well, it's up to Joshna Chinnappa now to respond. Having dropped the first game. Nadine Garas to serve for the start of the second. It's a forehand that is just over the tin on that occasion. Very well placed. Nadine Garas, the way that she just opens up the racket, really just extends the possibilities here. Rips that backhand with real pace. Joshna's defense will be tested here. Lovely drop shot. Just kept a touch slow, but good recovery. Smashes that down the line with the backhand this time. Meets it on the full, and that's an unforced error on the forehand. It isn't, rather. It's the wrong call for my occasion. That is a very good forehand, rather. Just about stayed over the tin. Joshna knows that she'll have to play some of her best squash here against the number 2 seed. It's another brilliant point there for Chinnappa. Looking to put the pressure on here. Needs to try and respond. Great forehand there, completely wrong foot. The 2 seed on that occasion. That is quality there from Joshna Chinnappa on the forehand. Perfect execution. Much better start the second game. Lovely, lovely, beautiful done. Just a drop shot. Joshna not happy in terms of the lack of room on that occasion.
And up. 2-3.
Joshna just making that quick movement across, and these are swift points being exchanged. Just a forehand with power, returns with interest as Nadine looking to go around Joshna on that occasion. Critical for Joshna Chinnappa to keep the pressure on just like that. A good point for her. Digs out that forehand brilliantly here. Once again, these two have been colliding with each other on multiple occasions already. Not giving an inch on the court here. The officials having to make some tough calls. Lovely backhand. What a pickup that is from Chinnappa. Beautifully done. Another magnificent pickup there from Garas. And the backhand whip was academic at the point. Joshna Chinnappa with a 2-point lead here. Good response here from the experienced campaigner. Ball striking in the court still at a very elite level as she drives that forehand straight down the line. And it seems that every point has been contested here. The officials have to be on their toes. Be eagle-eyed to make sure that they keep an eye on subtle movements on the court here. Joshna Chinnappa knows that any sort of advantage needs to be capitalized on as Nadine Garas looking to accelerate and try and open up a 2-0 advantage. Again, it's a beautiful drop shot there. Nadine Garas quickly wiped off that slender advantage. Oops, that backhand with pace. Again, it's the power element from both these players. Joshna is happy to take this deep into the baseline here. It's a lovely drop shot. Beautiful execution there. Just the deftest of backhands, especially with both players. Happy to trade heavy hits from deep in the court. Nadine Garas' point of view, you want to see a few more of those drop shots. When you're in a hitting contest here, it's another lovely backhand drop. That one just not having the elevation to go over the tin on that occasion. Josh now looking to roar back in here, 7-5 for Joshna Chinnappa. Oh, it's an awkward angle. Lovely shot there, forcing the error. The second game has been full of clarity of thought, and the execution has been spot on here from Joshna Chinnappa, serving at 8-5. Some comeback this after dropping the first game in convincing fashion. Brilliant again. She really is finding her rhythm and looks unstoppable on the court here. 9-5 for Joshna Chinnappa. Looks like she has not missed a step here. Back with renewed optimism, renewed training, keep fit and play at a very high level. Smashes that forehand. Brilliantly done there by Garas. That forehand winner really did travel in the speed of knots on that occasion. No chance. Joshna Chinnappa, but still a 3-point advantage. That is a tight call again from the official. Garas has hands on hips here. She pretty much might not be happy with the call. See Josh now who takes very aggressive positions on the court. Oh, it's a brilliant forehand. Just flattens it out. Made it very difficult. Try and pick that up now by 2. Great pick up there from Joshna, and once she has played the drop shot, she has kept her shape and made sure that she did not advance. Nadine Garas has been outplayed in this game. Joshna edging closer to try and level things here. That's an unforced error. Point just handed over. They're not happy with that decision as Joshna Chinnappa roars back. Some comeback this as she takes the second game 11-7, and we're all level at 1 apiece here. Brilliant from Joshna Chinnappa, who is playing at a very high level here.
You will resume in 60 seconds. You will resume in 30 seconds. Seconds.
Well, but nothing to separate the two. Joshna with a fantastic second game. Really unsettled Nadine Garas. Does play a very aggressive style of squash here, Joshna Chinnappa. Unforced error to begin with. Nadine to serve. Back-to-back unforced errors here. Quick points here for the 2 seed. And Nadine Garas responds with an unforced error of herself here. Swift points. Joshna serving at 1-2. Oh, that was a powerful shot there from Nadine Garas. Really did hit that with some force. It was an accidental collision on that occasion. Nadine has not looked to mix things up here. She's going for that heavy hit battle as Joshna Chinnappa just eats that up. Tremendous forehand winner. Back level at 2 apiece. Nothing to separate these two athletes. Very surprised with Nadine Garas's approach here. He's barely gone for those drop shots. He's decided to trade blows deep into the court, and that really does favor Joshna Chinnappa, who's got power for days. Brilliant pickup. Oh, that's an outstanding forehand there. Nadine Garas with a tremendous forehand. Good read. And then finds the execution on that occasion. Joshna now scrambling, and there you have it. Nadine now just might have just tweaked her approach. Starting to trust her drop shot a lot more. Getting Joshna to get those on the stretch. These are two tall and powerful athletes. They really have a go at each other. That's a beautiful drop shot. And Joshna on that occasion. And used some of the drops herself, knowing that that weapon will be used against her. Very good service. Very good service there from Joshna. But how about that from Nadine Garas in terms of a response? Great return there from the Egyptian. So hard swing, but well done there. It's a forehand that is hit with some power. Wow, what a shot that was from the number 2 seed from Egypt. Now starting to find her rhythm, and wrong foot Joshna. This is very good squash being played here from Nadine Garas. Extending her lead now to 7-3. Does look unstoppable here. Joshna's head is just starting to dip here. Has to make sure that Nadine has to earn her points here. Ooh, that was an awkward one there. Nadine was just looking to adjust her body before she could get that forehand across. Joshna comes crashing into her. You can see there now, Joshna just held her ground, and that's what she's signaling, that there's no way that she could have gone. Nadine trying to go through her rather than around her. Joshna finally breaks that flurry of points there from Nadine Garas as she hammers that forehand with real power. Keeps low as well as Nadine Garas now serving for a 2-1 lead. Again hits that with power. Good defense there from Chinnappa. Just about stays. It's a brilliant forehand. We'll talk about perfect execution. That was a perfect example. Just over the tin. Takes the necessary pace off as well, but Nadine Garas comes back firing as she takes the third game 11-5. Well, the number 2 seed, having dropped the previous game, now comes roaring back with a commanding victory, and it's a must-win game here for Joshna Chinnappa to stay in this tournament. She's down 2-1. Needs to win the next 2 if she is to advance to the semi-finals, where Tanvi Khanna awaits the winner of this clash. Joshna Chinnappa down 2-1. Needs to win the next game to stay in as here. Nadine Garas on the other hand. Game away from meeting Tanvi Khanna in the semi-finals. Drop shot there, hammers that backhand straight down the line. Tremendous there from Nadine Garas. First point, and the confidence now coursing through her veins. She's got Joshna exactly where she wants her. The drop shot is exquisite. Using power and then finesse. Terrific play this from Garas. It's really got Joshna scrambling there. Nadine Garas has just found another gear here. Absolutely unstoppable. That backhand very much errant on that occasion. Joshna forcing the unforced error as she picks up her first point of the third. Fourth rather. Thought about the shot. She just made that movement across and forcing the errors. The errors keep on falling through here at a critical point. Joshna fighting back with back-to-back points. 2-3 here. Digging deep into her well of experience. Finding herself in difficult moments there as Nadine clearly makes that movement into Joshna Chinnappa. Brilliant this. Cut the lead now. Back level. Backhand straight down the line. Lip step with power. Goes cross with that backhand. It's an opportunity to really hit that with power. Brilliant rally this. One of the best of the match so far. Nadine with a great pickup there. Joshna leathers that with power, having to fetch that herself. Magnificent rally. That drop shot is very good there from Nadine Garas. It is very precise. And she breaks Joshna Chinnappa's momentum there with a big point. 4-3 to the Egyptian, and she's been pegged back. Joshna Chinnappa is not letting this one go. Supreme play there from the Indian. 4-all now. Padma Shri find a route back into this contest. Oh, magnificent. Well, some of the angles that Joshna Chinnappa is finding is absolutely crazy here. It's magnificent squash from Joshna Chinnappa, serving at 5-4 now. Pressure on Garas, and that forehand is closed with swiftness. Really is rolling now. I think Garas not able to handle the intensity. Forehand there. Great change of direction again. Well, Joshna Chinnappa continues to find these angles. They really are favoring a brilliant, brilliant play. Finding herself in such a difficult position. She was down 3-0 in this must-win game. And how about this for a turnaround? Oh, brilliant backhand. Completely wrong footing Chinnappa on that occasion. Garas stays within 2. Joshna having played so well. Still has just a 2-point advantage. Start with power. It's been a familiar sight throughout this match so far. You can see there Nadine Garas wants to go through Joshna. She's not going to get that. As Joshna responds with a quick point of her own. 8-5 to Chinnappa here. She's in pole position to level things up and take this to the 5th game. Oh, that's a wild forehand there from Nadine Garas. Completely losing her composure on that occasion. Now, Joshna Chinnappa has made this a physical battle. Really has unsettled the 2 seed here. And she's 2 points away from taking this to the 5th. A lovely drop shot there. Great change of direction. Good forehand winner there from the Egyptian. Still keeping her composure. She wouldn't want to take this to the 5th. For that, she needs to win the next 3 points at least. Leathers that backhand with power. Really is timing perfectly here. It's another forced error there. Joshna Chinnappa has really put on a clinic here in a must-win game. She's got 4 game points to take this to a 5th. What a performance from her. Great mental fortitude shown throughout. Alcaraz took 4 games to beat Watts, and that one she won't be able to lift that over as Joshna Chinnappa roars back into this. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant from Joshna Chinnappa. She is not letting this one go as she takes this to the 5th here. 11-6 in the 4th, as we're going to be taken to the 5th and the decider to see which one of these tremendous athletes will find themselves in the semi-finals against Tanvi Khanna. Joshna Chinnappa could have very easily wilted under the pressure. She was down 2 games to 1, 3-0 in the 4th game. But my oh my, has she shown some phenomenal ability and the mentality on the court to drag this to a 5th. Pressure now on Garas here. Would have been the favorite heading into this as the 2 seed. Now finds herself in an uncomfortable territory here. Joshna Chinnappa using all her experience and class here to really put on a show. Can she close it out? Will we see 3 out of the 4 semi-finalists being represented from India in the women's category of the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour 2025 here in Chennai? Absolutely level here after 4 games. Nadine Garas change her approach here in the 5th. You wait and see. The momentum is with the Indian here. Can she capitalize? And we've got one more quarterfinals coming to you after this one. That one is an India versus Egypt clash as well. Adam Hawal taking on this number 2 seed Veer Chotrani. Which way is this game going to swing? Massive, massive game coming up to you. Joshna to serve. Smashes that forehand. Leaves no doubt in that. Brilliant forehand from the 21-year-old Nadine Garas. Takes the first point. Lovely slice there. Nadine has just decided to be a bit more aggressive, have these shorter points. 2-0 lead here. Joshna has to be careful and she forces the error. Good forehand with the power, just dipped down on. Nadine couldn't lift that over the tin. Lovely backhand again from Joshna. Wow, she really is playing some high quality squash here. Some of the shots she's played is absolutely ridiculous from your back level. Nothing to separate these 2 elite athletes. Lovely pickup there from Joshna, and she has no chance with that as Nadine Garas rips that backhand. 3-2 to the Egyptian. Margin of error keeps decreasing with every point. Oh, she can't get there. Having got there, she had to lift that over. Just a mistimed forehand. Nothing Garas here. Once again, opening up a 2-point lead. Where Joshna has to use all her experience. Oh, that's a tremendous. This guy's there on the drop shot. Magnificent from the 2 seed. 5-2 to Nadine Garas. Just trying to impose her will on the squash court here now. Oh, wow. Brilliant forehand that. She has nailed that. Laser-like focus, laser-like accuracy. Nadine now with a 4-point lead. Joshna just with hesitation there. Keeps the point alive. Clever, very clever. Oh, that's a tremendous backhand. Nails that down the line. Joshna still showing the fight, still showing the fire. She has to once again come from behind here. She's down 3 points. This is a crucial point. This really will set the tone for the rest of this final game here in the quarterfinals. Great change of direction again. This is working like a treat here for Nadine Garas. The quick flick of the wrist to find the corner. Joshna was hoping to reduce the lead to 2 points. Now she's down 4, but she quickly closes that down to 3 again. Joshna keeps fighting here. 3-7 to Chinnappa. Big point coming up to the Indian now. Can she close the gap down to 2? Lovely drop shot again. This is magnificent. Joshna Chinnappa just leaning on her experience. An exquisite drop shot. Catching Nadine Garas on her heels. And now we are back down to 2 here. Incredible game. What a match this has been. And she continues to pile it on. A forehand winner.
6-2. 6-11, 11-7, 5-11, 11-6, 11-6.
me. She proceeds into the semi-finals of the HCL Squash India Tour Chennai 2025. Joshna, congratulations on the victory today. It was a hard-fought victory which went till 5 games. What was the thought in your mind when you were down 1-2?
Thank you very much. Yeah, it was, as you saw, should have honestly been her game. She was leading throughout and she was quite commanding for most of the match. I think I dug well to, keep hanging in there, even though I wasn't sure if I was going to make it. Honestly, I really had not given up, but it was getting harder and harder for me to, try and start matching up on the points. And I just hung in there. She made a couple of errors that, gave me that little bit of edge and belief that, okay, maybe if I'm a little bit more patient, I can, make this go my way, and that's what I did.
You defeated her in Japan Open recently as well. How much of a psychological difference do you think that made?
Well, in Japan, it was a lot more comfortable at that point, but I think she definitely came in a lot more prepared. For me, she had a very solid game plan, which she honestly executed really well. I was just a little bit lucky towards the end, and yeah, I definitely didn't take her for granted at all. She played so well today, and it was just unfortunate, one of us had to win.
So three out of the 4 Indians in semi-finals in Chennai this time. Good signs before the World Cup.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't think this has happened in a very long time or ever for that matter. And it's great that, of course, Anahat has been doing really well. So it's expected she would be, she's the top seed here. And of course, Tanvi has been a very solid, consistent player on the tour. And I'm just still sneaking in a little bit here and there. So I feel very lucky and fortunate to still be playing at this level, and yeah, I hope it's a good match tomorrow.
You're doing amazingly well as well. Any thoughts on Tanvi's match tomorrow, the semi-finals?
I'm not thinking about it right now. I just want to go rest, recover. But yeah, I will, come back a lot stronger tomorrow, and I'm sure it'll be a tough game between both of us.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, and all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you.
Well, there you have it, the semi-finalist Joshna Chinnappa with a hard-fought 5-game victory as we're ready and continuing the final quarter-final of what has been a hectic day here in the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour here in Chennai. 7 out of the 8 quarterfinals in the books as Adam Aval takes on Veer Chotrani, the number 2 seed. Well, the winner will take on Diego Gobi in the semi-finals tomorrow. Really put on a clinic against Dan in a 3-0 victory. Really accelerate and put him in a position of real strength here. He can now put his feet up and enjoy this quarterfinal. As once again we've got Egypt versus India here. Joshna Chinnappa really did roll back the years with that impressive 5-game win. She was down and out on a multiple occasions, but she fought back throughout. And now she's in the semi-finals. 3 out of the 4 semi-finalists are from India. Backhand's being traded here in the early stages. Smashes that with power. Veer Chotrani, 2 Asian Junior individual champions, 12 titles, 15 tour finals. Adam Aval has got the early impetus here. We're back level of 3 apiece. Nothing to separate these two in the first game so far. Lovely backhand drop shot. Well picked up there. He just makes that movement just into him. 4-3 the score line. Adam trying to unsettle the 2 seed here in the early stages. Clubbing blow with the forehand. That backhand with power, both of them getting in each other's way, but quickly find separation. Oh, it's brilliant. Hammers that with power. Back level at 4 all. 5-4 rather, with here in red. Rips that backhand once again. Lovely drop shot, great recovery there, beautifully timed. Adam got there first.
6-4.
He just pulled away a little too soon on that occasion, but good call there from the 2 seed. 6-4 to Chotrani. Crushes that backhand straight down the line. Rips that with power. Both players looking in great touch here in the early stages. You're looking to pick up the first game here. The semi-final lineup just starting to build up here. Balavan Senthil Kumar will take on Seo Levy. As Adam Hawal with another big point there. Make sure that Veer Chotrani doesn't extend his lead here. Rips that backhand brilliantly. We are back level at 6-all. Fist pump shown there from Adam Hawal. Power being executed here from the shots. He got there but couldn't lift that over. And it's Adam Hawal with the momentum on his side here. 7-6 the lead. Putting the pressure on the 2 seed. Veer Chotrani with a 3-2 victory against Kumar Chand in the previous round. Hawal took down the 8th seed, Idraki, in 3-1. He's caught in an awkward angle there, and the point does go in his favor. And it's Adam Hawal who has now raced into a 9-6 lead. He's playing with real confidence and trying to upset the favorite heading into this one. Hawal ranked 114, September 2025, looking to break into the top 100. Will 2026 be the year for him as Veer Chotrani best ranking of 54 in the world in May 2025 as a good forehand, very well placed. Stays alive in this, within 1 now.
8-9.
He's serving at 8-9. Adam trying to take aggressive positions, but it works against him as we're back level at 9-all. Superb mental conditioning here from Veer Chotrani. Lovely backhand there, goes cross, then rips it with power. His anticipation has been first class so far. Nails that backhand, hits that on the volley. Brilliant rally this. A critical point for both players. Veer on the full stretch, can't get there. And Adam Hawal now has game point. What a critical point that was. Can he capitalize or can Veer pull things back here? Adam Hawal wearing his heart on his sleeve. You can see with every point that he wins. Brilliant break up there. At full stretch, having to recover. He's trusting his play deep in the baseline here, staying. He rips that backhand. It's a magnificent rally. This tries to go around. Veer Chotrani has signaled that there's not much he could have done in terms of getting out the way.
No towel between the, no usage of towel, I said. You can't use the towel. You can't use the towel.
Point will be replayed here. Oh, he's crashed that against the tin, and Adam does take the first game. 11-9 to the Egyptian. You could see from Veer's reaction, that was a crushing blow to him. As Adam Hawal takes the first game, 11-9, advantage to the Egyptian.
They will resume in 60 seconds.
Adam Hawal having picked up the first game by a bare margin, 11-9. Now looking to extend his advantage here up against the number 2 seed. The winner take on Diego Gobi tomorrow in the semi-finals. That one just about stays in. Lovely slice, picks up nicely. Adam is using the depth and the height. Tremendous rallies on display here. Adam looking to take an aggressive approach here, trying to extend his advantage. Again, he just about keeps that in. Brilliant play. Outstanding pickup there from him. Oh, it's brilliant from Veer. What a shot that is. Under pressure. He needed that one to stick, and it just does. Veer Chotrani, knowing that he's under pressure, hammers that with power. Level at 1 apiece. Veer has to make sure that he is absolutely spot on here, but he's being put under a lot of pressure. Adam Hawal. Chotrani with his highest world ranking of 51, currently ranked 50 in the PSA rankings. Adam knows exactly what he's up against. Looking to break into the top 100 next year. That'll be his first. Brilliant. What a backhand that is. Just takes the pace off completely. Lovely drop shot. Slice on it was perfectly executed. Got Veer really scrambling on the court. Adam knows a victory in the next game will just set him up perfectly here. For a Egyptian representative in the semi-finals. Again, he nails that backhand very well. Very crisp on that occasion. The drop shot is perfectly executed. He feels that there was a push there. Veer Chotrani with a look to the officials. Adam Aval just edging it in terms of big decisions, the big calls. Ooh, that backhand was a rather wild one there from Chotrani. Now Haval with a 2-3 point advantage after picking up the first game. Really is in pole position to enter the semi-finals. Chotrani is under the pump here. Oh, he's trying to go around Veer Chotrani on that occasion. Good shot there from Veer though. He did time that perfectly, and it's a much needed point for the number 2 seed. Closes the gap down to just 2 points now. Still very much within reach here. Hammers that backhand. Straight down the line. It's magnificent from Adam Aval. Hits that true with power. Once again, re-establishes a 3-point lead here. Chotrani under pressure. Lovely drop shot. Great pickup there. Which is a ferocious effort. We're at full stretch here and he's in trouble, but he recovers well. And Adam is the one who's taking Veer into uncomfortable areas of the court, but he has responded well. Standing rally this, it's brilliant from Veer. And a must-win point, really. He has pulled out a big, big shot there to force the error. You're now looking for the response. Well down in this match so far. It's another very good backhand. It's very well placed, but just crashing into Veer Chotrani on that occasion. Veer's happy to take those points in his favor. Cutting the lead down to just a point now. Drip on the backhand. Last quarter final really is serving up to be a very interesting clash here. Oh, very good there behind the back from Chotrani, and the drop shot is beautifully done. All started with the behind the back forehand. Perfectly played. And then it just set up the point nicely for the drop shot. Now we're back level. Chotrani now. Bit of on his side here. That's another good shot there, but he crashes into Adam Aval as he breaks the momentum while serving at 7-6. Lovely drop shot. Again, he's trying to take advantage of the situation. It's a very good shot there from Chotrani. That is a very well-timed shot. Adam not convinced about the result. Ooh, that's a mistimed forehand that crashed against the side wall as Chatrani has stayed within distance here. He's not allowing Adam Hawal to open up a lead here, especially in this crucial game. Drop shot there, hammers that. Great defense there, but far too much on the return. It's Adam Hawal who keeps picking up these important points, keeps sneaking himself into the lead here. 3 away from a 2-0 lead against the 2 seed. We're under pressure. Good pickup there from Veer, having to really respond to these drop shots. Great adjustment there from Hawal. Lovely change of direction. What a pickup that is from Adam Hawal. Another magnificent point in possession here. Brilliant pickup again. Curious shot there from Veer Chatrani. Almost lets Adam off the hook there. Now Adam looking to dictate the point. Goes behind the back again from Veer Chatrani. We've seen that before. It's a shot that he can trust here. On both occasions he's got that well over the tin. Great change of directions. So critical point. It's a big point that goes in favor of Adam Hawal. Veer Chatrani looks dejected there. He knows that's a huge swing in favor of Adam Hawal. 2 points away from a 2-0 lead.
Thank you. Left box. 9-7.
Veer Chatrani under pressure now. Got themselves at 9-7. Oh, that's a very errant forehand. Well below the tin as Adam Hawal has 3 game points to extend his lead. To take apart the 2 seed here. Great pickup. Fantastic defense there from Adam Hawal throughout this match. The way that he's covered the court has been so impressive as that crashes against the tin. And from that reaction, you can tell what a massive point that was. Adam Hawal takes the second game 11-7 as the 2 seed is in real trouble now. 11-9, 11-7 for the Egyptian as he's a game away from booking a spot in the semi-finals. The number 2 seed in real trouble now. Veer Chatrani now has to play some of the best squash that he has if he is to stay alive. in a very tricky spot up against an opponent that is absolutely fired up for this. Egypt looking for a representation in the semi-finals here of the HCL Squash PSA India Challenger Tour here in Chennai. Into the 8th quarterfinal of the day. Each game has just been high quality. Absolute credit to the players who've gone out there and put it all on the line here, as Adam Haval is one game away from booking a spot in the semi-finals. Must-win game here for Veer Chotrani, as his tournament life hinges on this game here. He needs to win the next 2 to stay alive. Adam Haval has been absolutely on it. He's been up for it. He's played some magnificent squash. His defense has been elite. Rips that backhand. And Veer must be thinking what he has to do to try and breach the defense of Adam Haval, who keeps coming up trumps here. Veer feels that that one might have gone out of bounds, but it hasn't. Adam's defense, my word, it's just been so good. Oh, he's ripped that backhand. Wow, what a shot this is. Adam Haval is really showing out here. He was the underdog heading into this quarterfinal. Really has put on a stellar performance here. Diogo Gobi waits in the semi-finals for the winner of this contest. Veer Chotrani needs to pull something deep from within. Quality shot. Should be able to close this point, but Adam's defense, my goodness me. Absolutely elite here, and Veer does put the point on him. Keeps the pressure on, keeps his head up, knowing that he cannot afford to lose concentration here. 2 apiece. Adam 9 points away from booking a spot in the semi-finals. Veer Chotrani needs to have a comeback for the ages here. Oh, great change of direction there. Magnificent. Adam is convinced that the point should be given in his favor. Did find the corner, but crashing into Veer on that occasion. This is where Veer has to take advantage of his lead. It's a slender one. He needs to try and extend this one. And the conditioning and the physical aspects, such a key. Beautiful backhand drop shot. Oh, he goes behind the back. Oh, the forehand crashing into the tin. It's Adam's turn now with the behind the back forehand. Coming up trumps for him at a crucial moment. Back level at 3-all. Beautiful drop shot there. Adam is just upping his level. Drop shot there. It's a perfect forehand there from Veer Chotrani. Needed to get that spot on, and it was. Backhand's being traded with power. Lovely slice. Adam's court coverage has been absolutely brilliant today. Knew that he had to play at a very, very high level. Look at that for a stretch. He gets there, but he couldn't lift that brilliantly. We're now starting to put a lot more pressure here. 5-4 for the 2 seed. Having to work so hard for his points here, Veer Chotrani. Adam Haval has covered every inch of that court. He's under pressure, but we have seen him in these difficult situations multiple occasions. He needs to dig deep into the well here. Lovely drop shot. Hits that with real power. Oh, it's brilliant. What a point this is. Still stays alive. Adam's scampering there. Slams that, returns with interest. What a point this is. The deft backhand drop shot is well picked up. Adam continues to just be a wall defensively. Veer looking to dictate the tempo there. And Veer has just made that slight movement across. Big point there as Veer was looking to just open up a lead.
Go to the fellas. Just show them the spot where you want to see. Show them. முன்னாடி போங்க. ஒருத்தர் பின்னாடி வந்து.
Five apiece in game 3. Chotrani looking to win this and stay alive. Seen the first 2 games go against him in tight circumstances. Great pickup again there from Adam. How many times have we said that in this match so far? And Veer having to really stretch. Good backhand there from Veer. Adam clearing the way to try and get his backhand alive. It's Veer's turn to try scampering around. Lovely change of direction. Adam somehow recovers. My goodness me, Adam, how are you keeping these points alive? Absolutely brilliant there. The backhand is brilliant. Oh, what a point that is. Adam Haval is just playing some unbelievable squash here. Veer must be scratching his head, thinking what he must be having to do to get the points. Adam is covering everything on the court here. He's picking up balls that he has no right to pick up. Really is in the zone. Adam 5 points away. Oh, the drop shot was there, but Veer forcing the error. Brilliant there from Veer Chotrani. He's under pressure with every point. Points like that will really do him a world of good here. 6-all. Chotrani looks to stay in it. He's nailed that backhand into the corner, but that one might be going in favor of the Indian. Lovely change of direction. How is he picking up these shots, man? It's absolutely brilliant. Inches off the ground. Again, it's Veer who's dictating the tempo of this point, exactly what he wants to do here. Again, outstanding backhand that. Again, it's Veer doing all the dictating of the tempo here. Has to try and capitalize. And he does. Brilliant there from Chotrani. Pulling out some big shots in crucial moments here. Keeps his hope alive here. 7-6 for the 2 seed.
Continue, please. And now, 7-all.
7-all here. Adam, every time Veer looks like he's just opened the window, Adam comes storming through. And his anticipation has been first class. Great backhand, some magnificent rally again. It's just been the highlight of this match. Full credit to the two players out there. Really have put on a show here. Oh, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant there from Veer Chotrani. Having to work tremendously hard for his points, but he's sticking to his game plan. He needs this game and he needs this. That's why the next few points are going to be so critical. Chotrani's just got his nose in front. Seldom has happened in this match. It's 3 points away though, Veer. That backhand nicely. Lovely change of direction there from Veer. Can he pick that up? He can. It's brilliantly done, but the movement was right into Adam on that occasion. Let off there for the Egyptian. Shot there from Veer was excellent, but the movement far too much into Adam Haval. Back level at 8-all. Ooh, unforced error there from Chotrani at an inopportune moment. 9-8 to Haval. And just kept a touch low there. Both players trading hefty backhands. Change of direction here. Oh, he's hit that against the tin again. Unforced errors at the worst possible time for Veer Chotrani, as Adam Haval has 2 match points. Are we going to have Egyptian representations in the semi-finals tomorrow? Haval is a point away from making that happen. Again, he's made the movement in. Adam has had a look. He's not going to get the decision in his favor. They're going to replay the point here. He is still staying alive. Adam looking to close the door here. Oh, he's crashed that into the tin, and it is Adam Haval who makes his way into the semi-final. It's a huge upset against the number 2 seed. Veer Chotrani trying his very best, played some excellent squash, but this man right here, Adam Haval, with some unbelievable defensive effort, and then showing his composure and mentality to close this one in 3 games. 11-9, 11-7, 11-8 to the Egyptian Adam Haval, who really did play an outstanding game of squash and will take on Diego Gobi in the semi-finals tomorrow. Well, just the one Indian representative in the men's bracket here with Velavan Senthil Kumar, the number 1 seed, the only standing man from India, as we will have representations from France, Brazil, and now Egypt as well, as Adam Haval put on an absolute clinic against the number 2 seed. Brilliant performance from him, as he will advance to the semi-finals tomorrow. What a performance from Adam Haval. Some of the defensive work really was outrageous. His pickups, his fetches, it's just been very special, covering absolutely every inch of the court here in Chennai, booking his spot in the semi-finals. Clinical display, never let the door open, and he shut it firmly right towards the end. Couple of critical unforced errors right towards the end meant that Veer Chotrani's tournament ends in the quarter-final stage. Congratulations to Adam Haval. There you have it, the 8 quarterfinals now in the books here in the HCL Squash PSA Challenger Tour 2025 here in Chennai. We began with Anahat Singh absolutely demolishing Akari Midorikawa in 3 straight games, 11-2, 11-2, 11-8. Velavan Senthil Kumar with a 3-game victory against Joseph White, 11-9, 11-3, 11-5. Hayley Ward from South Africa took her 4 games to close out against Heifeng, 11-9, 11-8, 8-11, 11-7. Then we saw one of the games of the day today. Marcelo Levy out of absolutely nowhere, displacing Ibrahim El-Kabari. 5-11, 11-5, 3-11, 14-12, 11-6. Then we saw India's pride, Tanvi Khanna, getting the job done against the number 4 seed, Ching Chen. 11-7, 7-11 rather, 10-12, 12-4, 11-7, and 11-4 for Khanna as she stormed